Hi, Tira. Is that an indication that you want to join? Then are you free now and do you want to join? Okay. Just hop in the waiting room and I'll drag you in. Hello.
Had to find it first.
Nobody ever sees it for some reason, but I always try and get them up here because otherwise they sit at the very bottom of Discord in like general, and I have to shrink every category in Discord or drag them up like in batches. So you'll end up going through
Oh,
like 4 VCs before I can get you here.
no, that makes sense. I should have thought it would be under the stream tag. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm making a new folder on my Stream Deck real quick that I've been meaning to make.
You can make folders on your stream deck?
Yeah, for more buttons. You can
What?
fit infinite buttons on any size Stream Deck. You just some of depending on which size you get, it ends up in folders or not.
I have so many buttons on my stream deck. I'm not even using them all right now.
Yeah, mine has I could honestly get rid of one of my folders and shrink everything down again because I don't use that folder anymore. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah, I have 4, 8, 12, 16 buttons I'm not using. Oh, wait, 20. 20 whole buttons I'm not using. My friend had the Steam Deck and he wasn't using it. And he was like, "You stream, do you want this?" I was like, "Thank you." So, yeah.
Yeah, one I set up like the main default screen. I set up when
Mm-hmm.
I first got the Stream Deck and didn't really know what I was doing. Um and I never use that screen anymore. I never go back to that one. It starts on that one, I instantly go to another folder I set up.
Why don't you just delete the other one, or do you want to keep it for
Well,
nostalgia
because
reasons?
it's not a folder, so I can't delete it. If I delete all the buttons on here, I still have to go into another folder anyways.
I
So
wonder if you
if
can move them over.
you can, I'm lazy. There's a copy button. You can copy them and move them over.
Ah,
I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But
do
because
I need to like cut a circle in a piece of paper, write to it on it, and give it to you?
what?
Around to it. Draw a circle on a piece of paper, cut it out,
God
write
damn
to it on it, and
it.
give it to you.
No.
Then you'll have a round to it. You should expect this kind of banter from me by now.
This is only like our third time talking.
Yeah, okay, fair. No, it's something my dad came up with when I was a kid, and it just stuck with me
Of
because it was
course, it's a
funny.
dad joke.
Oh, you got a problem with dad jokes
No. It's
now?
very obvious when they're dad jokes.
Mm. dad jokes.
Where's the message? Yeah, I got an idea from a friend of mine who also streams, and I've been meaning to set it up. I just haven't gotten around to it. The first things first, send me a PNG of you.
Hold on. I'll send you my PNG tuber, I guess. That works.
Whatever you want. As long as I know it's you.
There we go. This is the only one I've really got at the moment. I have another image somewhere, but there you go.
File. Perfect. And now to see if it works or not. Yay, it worked. I'm making hotkeys for shoutouts.
Ah, okay. That's a good idea, actually.
So I originally was trying to do it myself, and then I told mods about it. But no offense to them, my mods always use the wrong shoutout.
Fair enough.
Because I have two. I have one for if it's just a friend who happens to stop by chat, and I feel like shouting somebody out, which is that one. And then there's the one that plays clips, but that one's only for raids.
Yeah.
Because I don't want my entire stream just to be like 5 minutes of clips.
That's fair. So you set it up on your stream deck?
Yeah. I made a folder that's just shoutouts, and your PNG is now linked to your shoutout.
Ooh. How do you do that, though?
So save a PNG to just any file, as long as you can find it. Go down to the Twitch actions. In like the when you open Stream Deck, on the right hand side, there's all of the actions you can put as a button.
There's one for Twitch actions.
That might be an add-on, actually. One of the plugins. I don't know. I've just always if it's a plugin, I put it there as soon as I got the Stream Deck and have had it there since.
I will look into it.
Otherwise,
you'll have to send me a PNG for you too, because I want to set this up.
And then you can make the buttons any PNG you want. They just have their defaults programmed into Stream Deck.
Okay. Yeah, I've been doing that. I did that with for my PNG tuber on my stream. If I have a cat in my lap, I'll like hit a button and my character will suddenly be holding that cat.
Yeah, I've thought of doing that for mine because I have a couple toggles. And the problem is I currently have them linked to the numpad on my keyboard. Which on a regular basis, I use the numpad for typing. So I will accidentally just turn on a whole bunch of toggles that I have no idea about, and I'll realize like 5 minutes later that all of a sudden my VTuber is crying and has dead fish eyes.
That's why I set them up. If you do on Steam Deck, you can choose like
They
F13 plus, and that's what I put them on.
well, so Stream Deck actually has a VTube Studio plugin.
How do I not know about all these plugins?
They have a Discord plugin too, which I use for muting and deafening.
That's okay. I need to look into all of these. I tried getting the Seribot working, and it just was not working at all.
I'll help you out with that one.
Yeah, we'll do it off stream
Yeah,
sometime. But
Suri's really easy to set up once you
like,
figure it
yeah,
out.
it's like I typed the thing, and it was like, no, you can't add this thing as a mod, and it was like, okay, I guess I'm not allowed.
Uh, did you authorize it first? Because it usually
I don't know
tells
how
you
to.
that.
Yeah, I did it in the order that it told me to, and it didn't work. So I'm just
Okay,
like, okay,
I'll help you later.
yeah, we'll work on it off stream. I'm not gonna take up your stream. You'll be like, Senpai, teach me how to do things.
God damn it.
You're my streaming senpai. You didn't know this?
I thought that was Kiki.
Kiki doesn't really teach me about streaming though.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, she kind of helped me get into it. Well, I was streaming before I met her actually, but yeah, no, you're my streaming senpai. She's just senpai.
I have to send like 8 people. Can I get your PNG?
Send me. You also have to send me yours, because I can set up the button and then just figure out. Because it has OBS tools. It's got Streamlabs, which I don't even use.
H Streamlabs.
Me too. I haven't touched it since I found out about all that crap that was going on with it. Okay, Twitch Studio is apparently a thing. I did not know about this. But they discontinued support of it, so I'll look into this later. I get easily distracted.
Well, I'm distracted anyways, trying to get people's PNG.
All good then. We can be distracted together. Woo!
I'm gonna have to. Aeon sent me theirs really quick, but it's their full body one.
Ah, you want just like a little one, so it's
Well,
easier to see.
well, the problem it's not that it's not easier to see. It's just that it's more that a full body isn't gonna fit on a button very easily.
That's more what I meant, yeah.
Right. Hi, Red.
Get the happy dance gifts going on.
Cat, this is really not a good time, and you know that already.
Dad, it totally is. Okay, you need to let me love you.
He is welcome to love me. He's just really bad on the desk because he always wants to sit on the keyboard.
Makes sense.
It was very.
My Rex is pretty much the only one who will try and sit on the keyboard.
Both of mine like doing it. If messed with the resolution. Best I'm getting. Hi, Bastion. Close her up. Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Bastion.
That actually looks... Wow. That looks really good on the Stream Deck, actually. I'm amazed that rendered so well. It's such a tiny little button. Uh... I don't remember how to spell Aeon's full name on Twitch. I never use their full name. Appreciate it, Red. Thankfully, I can get your full name just because you're typing in chat. Because who the fuck uses your full name either? I actually got yelled at by Red for using their full name once.
Why?
Because they hate people using their full Twitch name.
Why? You said
Oh.
it as your name for a reason, silly. Everybody's gonna refer to you as that. Especially the first time you talk on someone's stream, I've noticed. They'll be like, for me, it's like, oh, Tira Nightshade. I'm like, yeah.
Mm,
Or they'll call me Tyra.
sometimes. A lot. Most people short mine, which I expect.
What do they call you, Neko?
Yeah, most of the time.
Yeah.
I usually introduce myself as Multi, though, because it's less common of a Twitch name.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll be in chat and there will be 6 different Nekos or people with
Yeah.
Neko in their name, but nobody ever has Multi. Calling me by my full stream name sounds like my parents calling me by my full name. You're in trouble. Accurate. Usually you are in trouble, though, right?
Are they trouble with the capital T?
Sometimes. Maybe the gremlin you are. What else do I got? I can't do it for PK anymore because actually PK's is automated, so that doesn't matter anyways. Sterling music.
There's actually Lindsay Sterling on Beat Saber, which actually one of them called Untamed is one of my favorite things to play.
Save image. One of the people who I wanted actually just went live, so I just harassed them in stream instead. What else do I have? Um,
I'm gonna be right back, quick.
Okie doke, no worries. Yeah, gonna do some more job quests and stuff, and hang out in VC if anybody wants to join. Oh, it hasn't. It can't be. I passed up somewhere.
I'm back.
Oh, I passed her a long time ago.
Rip.
Trying to think of who else comes to my stream often enough for this to matter. Often. I really wish I really hate the truncating nonsense Discord.
Oh.
When you go in streamer mode, how they shorten long people's names to just the first letter.
Oh. Yeah.
Annoying. I don't know why they did it. There was zero reason for them to ever do that. That's everybody I can think of. Somebody else comes by, I can always add them later.
Add them when they show up. You're like, oh yeah, send me a thing.
Yep. Hey, Red, do you have a PNG of Lunar? I sent Lunar a message, but I know you do not. Okay. Lunar's, I know, probably at, if not headed to work. So I am actually kind of surprised you don't have a PNG of your own wife.
Elmo?
He does. It's just an Elmo. Are you talking about that chaos emote? Don't care to have it, but I should, so she has a backup. Yeah. It's funny how when you're saving an image, you realize I have more work to do. You certainly do. Kat's getting a new model, so she has to redo like all of her stuff again.
Ooh. You have my sympathies. I had to redo all of my stuff because my hard drive crashed, so I feel you there.
Been a lot of work. Yeah, it does look really good though, Kat. Your models always look amazing. Lore vid. Ah, right. You are using doing a lore video. I got included in somebody else's lore video as just like a shadow the other day. Oh, Kat, why are your paws wet? You like in the sink or something?
Maybe. Got no proof, Dad.
Those 4 years, you should have one. True. You like the sink? I just realized, yes, cat. Wouldn't you be wet for a different reason, though?
Wow.
Hey, she streams on a different site as well.
Oh, all right then.
Did you have oh? I will have to wait on them because I don't remember what their name is. Have your procedure next week, and after you recover, hoping it helps you feel better in that regard. True. I hope everything goes well for you, Kat. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well. Being in pain is not a good thing, and especially when it's one of my friends, it makes me feel bad. We're gonna have to be done with this for now. You can go back on your chair. No, I left this chair for you. You know that. It is the
I want
only reason I
your
have that chair
chair.
still in here. It takes up so much room. You want that chair? That the other chair is my lap, which does not work when I'm streaming.
Totally does.
Such as life. Didn't realize getting old would require such upkeep. You're like an old car. You are not an old car. You're vintage.
I would like that. I'm going to say that now instead of a mold. I'm vintage.
I think you two are around the same age, oddly enough, too.
Ah, that works then.
I'm not entirely sure about that. Again, don't try to pry into people's ages. Kiki, you're what I need. Kiki, send me a PNG. And congrats on second. I think that's the longest it's taken for anybody to get second in a while. Look, I have a friend. She's alive.
For a ritual, yeah.
I mean, I could work with that. It is.
It is Akira. Hi.
Thank you for the care
Kiki.
package, Cat. Red, she doesn't come around as often as she used to. I say that about every friend who just like decides to show up after several months.
Oh, you mean like me then?
Yes, exactly.
I'm the worst when it comes to keeping in contact with people. Kiki can attest to that.
You're still better than my other friend.
I don't
Nobody,
know if that's going to make me feel better or not.
nobody can beat him on disappearing. My friend Pyro, or if you ever see him in here, he goes by Yo Day Ray. Cat be cozy, did. Cat's taking care of me. Pretty sure you're stuck with Lunar by proxy, and unfortunately for you. No, my Yo Day Ray or Pyro, I have known him for so long. Probably going on 15 years at this point. But
Wow.
the man has disappeared for years at a time, and we still end up just reconnecting spontaneously.
Sounds about right. I got a friend like that.
I think last time we didn't talk for like 2 years, and then randomly hopped on like Monster Hunter together.
Sounds about right.
I remember this picture, Kiki. Let's go, guy friends me. I know that, but still, Pyro is his own category. Like, I've gone a couple months without talking to some of my friends before. Real life happens. People get busy and stuff like that. But Pyro is something else. Yes, for anybody interested, it's your girl's friend once every few months, 6. um, your new art. Yes, of course. I'm always excited to see your art. But for anybody interested in what I'm doing with your PNGs, if you're one of the people I've asked, I am setting up hotkeys on my Stream Deck with your PNG on it for shoutouts. Very nice cat. That looks really nice. Well, now that you're saying it, you know I'm going to, right, Bastion? I'll ask Evie for your PNG later. Because I know you won't give it to me voluntarily anymore. On the startup, oh, they're using all your new stuff. Waiting is hard, right? I had the art sort of set for my redesign, and then I came up with a different idea, and now it's on hold because I need to figure out what I'm doing, and I hate it. I'm excited, but I hate it. We got Kiki. We got Zero. Did I set up? No, I didn't set up Zero because I didn't remember how to spell your name. There we go. You're officially happy and not editing anymore? Nice. Vamped the new metal 3 times since October. Thank you for the lurk, Red. Yeah, I've had several people who I know do their own, like, did their own model, and I just met another one too. Who's a friend of a friend who is already on version 3. And it's like I've seen my friend shared a meme. I don't think it was you, Cat. It could have been though. It very well could have been. Um, but I saw one of my friends shared a meme on Twitter about the disease that everybody who made their own model goes through, which is I want to redesign it again. Oh, it's done. I use it for a month. Now I want to redesign.
That sounds about right. Any creator who makes anything is like, nope, it's not right anymore. I need to tweak it.
guess that's the one good thing about not being a good artist. I don't have to worry about that. I just get crazy designs. I'm hoping my next one will be the last, though. Maybe new outfits, but I'm hoping the model in general will be my last, like, full model. And I'll just get one of those, the base models with no clothes.
Mm.
So
So you
people,
can just swap the clothes
so
out.
you can just swap the clothes out, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Not all artists do the base models though, so you do have to make sure that the person you're going to has one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh, all of those people set up. Now I just have to wait for more people to get back to me.
All the buttons.
Still waiting for 3 people? Yeah, 3 people. Ah, there's one of them.
Two people.
And then I'll get Bastion. I just have to go through Eevee for it. I'm half tempted to set up an automated message now for Cat too, actually. Because not the shout out, a different automated message I have set up for one other person. Because they're both people who don't come by very often. I know Cat lurks sometimes though. But so Surrybot has a command. Which lets you flip people over. And I have that set up to go off for one person every time they type in here for the first time. Like 25k channel points. That's a decent amount, Cat. I know you. I know you're here every once in a while. Natural habitat on your back. Exactly. I thought you would appreciate that. But so one of my other friends, Leona, it became a joke between me and her because we both have Surrybot in our chats. So I would go into her chat, and the first thing I'd do every time I was there was flip her over. So now I have it set up so if she types in my chat, she gets flipped over. And then she flips me back. But alert when you see friendos. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do the same. Gotta support the friendos. Cat is probably one of the streams I'm most active in most of the time, though. Just because of when she streams. And I always enjoy chilling out there. I think Cat might. I think she's also the channel I've spent the most channel points in because I like messing with her. Thank you for the care package. And the head pats. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the bits. Catman's doing all right, Aeon. Hope you're doing well too. I am Mitzi. Send me a PNG. This is becoming a very full folder very quickly. I horribly underestimated how many friends I had.
Isn't it nice though to finally hear how many friends you have? Be
Yes.
like, oh.
I'm happy I've met so many amazing people through this. The best part is that if any of my friends tell me no, because they don't want support, I don't care. I'm going to support you anyways. I will get your PNG. You stream. I know you do. PNG. Gimme. I bet I could probably get Mitzi's PNG from Wolfu or something if she doesn't want to give it.
Sneaky kitty.
Yeah. I know I could get Bastions from Eevee. Maybe because Eevee is the one who made it. Thank you, Mitzi. Support all the friends. Yes, that works. Now you have shout out too. I
Not
like
an
that
option.
one. I like the shocked emote. That one's cute. Actually, I think Evie already sent me a picture of that. Pretty sure she sent me one. Yeah, she did. Cool. I already have one of Bastion. It was the first message she ever sent me.
Get wrecked, Bastion. He's already got a picture.
Bastion gets a shout out and doesn't stream. There. Bastion! Holy crap, you have a category set. That means you've streamed before.
No videos found.
Yes, we're gonna get Bastion follows with.
Right? We will not fuck off. We will give you the love and you will appreciate it. And
And yeah,
did
I
you
don't see I don't
definitely
see your
notice we
point
get
there.
something from you?
I know Bastion's almost at 40 followers. We're gonna give him 50 followers so he can be an affiliate.
That'd be hilarious. Then you'd have to start streaming.
I know somebody who was at like 170 followers or something, had never streamed before. I know there's people I'm missing, but I'll figure them out later. Lunar's the main one I'm still waiting for, though. DMC4 from mission 1 to 12, and drew a BRB screen. That was it. Well, now we'll motivate you to do more.
Yep. You just
Just
have to
making a list.
stream with him sometime, like I did last time.
No, I made buttons on my stream deck, and it has your face on it.
He's making a list and checking it twice.
I can put back on the Santa outfit. I think you weren't here for that.
I think I might have seen it, but I was never here to actually see it in action.
I saved that because it worked out weirdly well.
Well, I can't see it right now.
Santa outfit was fun. Santa outfit was fun.
I need to give you a.
Give me a.
One of these. I don't know if it popped up or not, but I resubbed to you.
Oh, I appreciate it. No, I didn't pop up. Twitch has this weird thing every once in a while. It does it every time for me, regardless. But I'll sub to somebody, then I'll have to refresh their stream, and then it'll give me the option to share it.
I got the option to share it right away, but
You know, like I should be concerned with how little sleep I got. But it's your day off, so you'll just sleep later. Just make sure you rest. But yeah, I know that you'll want to enjoy your day off. I feel that. I want to do something. I saw somebody else do that. Oddly enough, they're also using Final Fantasy as an example. This is perfect. Oh, shit. Could not have been. Give me 1 second. Almost. Cool. You need to move out of the way. You know, I like my little overlay, but it doesn't quite fit the game sometimes.
When's up?
No, no, just like the box that I have the game in on my stream.
Ah.
It's just like it's a couple pixels out of shape compared to what like a normal resolution game is. No filtering point. Oh, perfect. It really did work. It's hard for me to see, though, because of how small the window is.
What are you trying to get to work?
Blurring the chat box for Final Fantasy.
Oh, that's clever.
Works for me. I don't know how well that. Hi, Mitzi. You were quick. Mitzi found me in game already. Pull up my own stream on my phone for a minute. See if I can get a better view of what the chat box looks like. Yeah, I think that I'd say that blurred actually pretty well.
Yeah, I think so.
Immediately, your head is also in the way, so. Hi, Anne.
Yay.
People are finding me already.
It's easy to find you.
Were you guys just sitting here waiting for me?
Probably.
Hi, Darwin.
Bold of you to open PC. Yes, isn't it?
Darwin is a scary person to have on stream in VC.
What?
The the stuff that comes out of that dude's mouth, I swear.
A saint, huh? Why am I doubting this right now?
You are the farthest thing from a saint here. I will say, he comes up with the most creative insults in the world, though. So, I remember the last thing I did was Monk's level 50. Let's go do Bards. Hi, Leona. I don't even... Where did I put those? Maybe you do... Yeah, of course you can. You just have to hop into the waiting room and I'll drag you in. We got coconut or spoiled milk. Back to both. Oh, that's spoiled milk. That is spoiled milk. Why do I still have that redeem? Hey. Hi, Mitzi.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I am okay.
See, there's the person I have that redeemed for.
Oh,
Love you too, Leona. I know you do, and that's the best part. I was just telling people I had that for you earlier, too. God damn, and this doesn't technically count as a collab either, so I can't turn it down. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. I have to go do push-ups.
okay.
I usually come up with excuses. I hate doing workouts.
Well, you need to.
I know I do. A spork? Really? You know you have to send me the PNG for that, right?
I was muted this whole time.
I'm back. Hell, I think Leona
Welcome
sent me a
back.
spork.
Welcome back.
God damn it, Leona. Alright, where do you...
Austin, you should come join us.
It's Dragon 2. Hi, Dragon. I didn't even know you were here. Another spork. Okay, where do you want the spork? Why do I have that on cooldown? How... Leona, how many points do you have?
Too many.
Damn it, Leona. Uh, Still gotta tell me where you want them.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's not
There's
what I wanted.
more. There's more.
Head? Okay.
Wait, that's two
Wait,
redeems.
wait,
Okay.
wait. Like, all
How
of them
many
on the head?
redeems?
Hold on. Wait. Is it all of them on the
I'm
head? Or
pretty
is
sure
it
it's
just,
all of them on
like...
the head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 redeems for
Glad
one?
somebody else is
Jeez.
counting.
10? Why are you like this?
Because it's
Why not?
Leona.
I was going to say, literally, chaos energy, and I love it.
Into the land of spork. Another spork!
Another
How many
spork!
sporks? Why so many sporks?
I'm presuming they're just gonna keep going until they no longer have
Most
any more
likely.
points.
And
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh god, I forgot to mute it. Oh god, my voice. You.
Prince of the Land of Spork, apparently. Okay, Leona, you're gonna have to tell me when you're done so I can start doing this.
This is great.
This is fantastic.
This would be a Spork stream.
And I love how your PNG is like tilted. You're kind of off kilter.
Yes,
On
yes
the
it
stream,
is.
it's great.
It's tilted. It leaves a gap in there every time.
It's adorable.
Oh, thank you.
I usually try and like if I'm doing two separate sources with Aeon, I usually try and position Aeon's Fugi because it looks weird otherwise. You had
I think that's
200k points. I didn't know anybody in my stream had that many points. So are
That's
you done
awesome,
then?
stalker.
Can I start doing sporks? I've known Leona since like the first week of streaming. There's a reason she's a VIP in my chat. For now,
yeah, no,
yes. Okay.
I was gonna say I follow a league person, and basically I have 250k points on his stream, and I could literally get VIP a second time if I
Yeah.
really wanted to, and just spam a whole bunch of stuff, but I just choose not to, and I hold on to them for the day I just choose to do.
On my old account, I have about 300,000 on a buddy's channel.
That's a note.
I harass him with sound alerts most of the time.
Nice.
That is 13 sporks. I had to pull up the reward queue to figure this out. That is 13
Payback for the angry flip,
sporks.
apparently.
You flipped me too.
Apparently that's not enough. There must also be the sporkening.
I wish I could spawn in more of these at once, but I'm gonna have to do this individually.
It's amazing, and I adore that.
Alright, that's one. Two.
This is gonna take a while stream.
Hope you
Oh,
all
they're
enjoy
sliding
sporks.
too.
Sporks! It's funny because I always talk about using sporks as a weapon.
They're a
Well,
great
I'm
weapon.
now obligated to use sporks as a weapon.
Nice.
I shall be the spork thrower. I can use them instead of throwing knives.
They're also great if you want to prank people by just putting a bunch of sporks in their front lawn.
I'm sure stepping on those would kind of hurt,
Sporky pie.
Sparky Pine.
Hell yeah.
though.
Currently have 6.
Yeah.
on this
I should
list.
have put like a number 1 at the beginning of this so that they were always at the top of the list. But of course, sporks are like at the bottom of the list. Oh wait, I was going to do something.
alphabetical.
Yep. Not coffee yet. About to drink. See I'm actually confused about that. I'm not sure if caffeine would make this better or worse.
Worse.
Well, I don't know. Leona's a special case when it comes to caffeine.
It depends on your definition of better or worse.
Yeah, exactly.
I think caffeine makes Leona better. The problem is that half of the time the caffeine is paired with cake.
Oh.
The sugar.
So
does not
the
mix.
sugar is a different story. Thank you for the lyric, Leona. I need one more.
13 fucking sporks.
It's
This
going
time
to
with
be
chocolate chip cookies.
beautiful.
There it is. There's the dessert.
Did that NPC just walk up to you and sniff you?
She's looking for her carbuncle, but yes, she does that. She's trying to sniff it out.
One Okay.
At least now it'll be an even number of them facing different directions.
True. No, I don't want to shrink the model. Leave the model alone.
Dragon just casually synthesizing daggers.
As you do.
Dragon's the one who gifted me a level 70 dagger the other day that looks
Nice.
I
popping
guess
up.
you gotta level that class now.
And until the next update, though. Or not the next one. Popping up. It keeps trying to get me to position them between layers.
His chocobo's name is Big Bird.
Yep. Big Bird is a chocobo.
A very big chocobo.
Yes.
It's Big Bird.
It made my chocobo a maid.
Nice.
Why not?
Wish it would stop asking me if I want to put them between layers. I do not want to put them between layers. Shut up.
Look at this crown. It's beautiful.
Still need one
Glorious.
more now.
That's just magical.
There. Sport crown. Where's my timers? 'Cause I have to stay like this for 30 minutes.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my God, it's so cute.
Oh, they wiggle with the ears too.
That is so cute. I
This
love
is
that.
getting clipped. I can guarantee somebody's clipping this if I don't.
She says she's lurking, but she's totally gonna clip this.
Nah, she's making coffee and cookies.
The two things are not mutually exclusive. Oh, Cecily's turn to get sniffed.
Alright, would anybody like to party up for my bard quest?
I'm totally down.
Are you doing Bard now?
I'm doing the bard up to 60. I did it up to 50, but I'm doing it up to 60
I
now.
thought you were working on Monk.
I'll do that one later, but I forgot to finish bard.
You forgot
Fair
to
enough.
finish Bart. That's kind of fun.
I forgot to finish astrologian too. Still have the last 10 of those as well.
Let's see here. Since you were playing
trying
Bard,
to say, I
will
have-
play
Okay, I only have healer or dancer on this character. So-
Well, I'm just doing the job quests, so I don't even know if there's any combat or whatever.
Probably
That's
not.
So party up
Uh,
or no?
Yes.
Or
Yes. Your Bard says it's at 60 to me.
Yes, it's at level 60, but I still have the rest of the job quests to do.
Oh, so you were
Mhm.
slacking. Got it.
Well, no, that actually, when I was doing the bard, bard was when I got sick. So
Oh.
I'm pretty sure what happened is I was doing bard on stream and then realized that I was sicker than I thought, so I ended stream early. And I forgot that I hadn't finished it when I came back, so I started the next class.
You have the fat cat.
yes.
It's the fat kitty. I want one. I'm
so cute.
99% sure I'm gonna end up caving and buying that.
I really wanted it, so I was like, I have to.
It's like
There's-
what, $14, $15 or something, I think.
I can look it up right now.
Isn't it account wide though? You get one on every.
Yeah, it is account wide, so
Yeah.
you only need to buy it
I,
once.
I think any of the real money items are, aren't they?
No.
No?
So for
No.
mounts, they are, but for emotes and stuff like that, it's a one time.
Okay.
And
That makes
clothing,
sense, I
yeah.
guess, then.
Yeah.
The mounts are the expensive ones anyways, so...
Yeah.
Yes, hi, Dragon. I'm assuming you're in chat since you're standing there creeping on me.
Oh, Dragon's a friend of yours. I thought a random dragon just ran up and started crashing.
No,
back.
that's Dragon. That's the one who gifted me the,
Yep.
the level 70s.
The wag.
There you are. Hi.
Muffin button. Okay.
The Fat Cat mount is currently $24.
Oh. Waiting for a sale on that, then.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you share a link? There. This is what Dragon gave me.
Ah.
Wag.
So I'm gonna be turning those into glams or using them in one way or another when I get my ninja up high enough to do it.
You should. Those are really nice.
Can you have a bigger party than 4?
Yeah, you can have up to.
You
That
can
is
have
a
up to
bastion.
8.
Yeah, you can have up to 8. Most dungeons are 4 people, but you can have up to 8 in a party.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Bye,
of the rules.
Bastion.
There goes Bastion.
Bye.
Hi,
I will
Bastion.
dote you from here, sir. I will dote you from here. You cannot escape me.
I was waiting to see how far the heart went.
It
No,
doesn't,
it doesn't go
really
very far.
Yeah.
bad.
Dragon, did you want to join the party? I don't even know how long this party's gonna last, but it'll last until I have it instanced.
Hey, the rest of us can stick around waiting for you, and then the party league can invite you back. It's fine.
True. If dungeon comes up, yeah. Well, it's job quest, so I don't think there's gonna be a dungeon.
No, if at worst it'll be solo instances.
Oh, I forgot Dragon was a mentor. XP buff.
Woo!
Nice.
Swag.
Alright, going back to Mill.
Nothing will be as funny as multi-leveling Archer without putting the job stone in.
I still love
Bye,
that.
Bastion. What, so he got past 30 and he was still an archer?
I got past 50 and I was still an archer.
I believe it.
I did it for Black Mage too.
Bastion, why you moping? Ah, that's cold.
No.
No. I will escape you. Yeah.
God, do I have the Fat Cat as my minions as well? I need to check.
If you don't, you're slacking.
Well, I have both on my main. This is just my ult that I don't really touch that much. So.
Do not perceive you,
I
you're
was
hunting.
hunting.
Too late.
Oh shit. Apparently I have a job quest for Bard that I didn't do. What?
Well,
Now you're
That's
slacking.
actually so funny.
I main Bard. I didn't realize there was one over here.
Ah, my dear Multi, precisely the man I wish to see. You will know that I have been training the members of the God's Quiver. Well, the experience has proven most insightful. Taking a keen interest in the development of the younger generation, I feel that my songs have gained in power, and yours could too, my friend. You have a mind to rise to new heights within our art. I invite you to come to Quiver's Hold. There's an individual to whom I would introduce you.
So it's not actually a class quest. It just...
I don't think I've ever seen a dancer do this.
It's
Ooh.
it's not a very common skill to use because it's mainly for healing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also something you can do while if there's like downtime in a boss. I only have ever seen it used in like high-end raids.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're fighting
You're fighting
Rowena for a
Rowena for a
card.
card. Good luck.
Oh, triple triad.
Yep.
Yeah, I just see a lot of people like in cities and stuff using their big AoE moves to like as an effect thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've seen most of them, even if I've never been able to use them. Dancers, that I haven't seen a dancer use that one.
I have them turned off because they used to lag me. So.
New person. They just got their Aetheryte for the first time. That's always exciting to see.
That's super exciting.
Baby bun. It's a baby bun.
Is a baby
Hell
bun.
yeah.
What,
Little baby
what do
man.
they choose
It's a
first?
bun boy.
Lancer.
Nice.
They're going for Dragoon, be a floor tank.
Did you run over here, Aeon?
Yeah. So funnily enough, the little yellow quest that I'm doing is in the same spot as yours.
That's really funny.
Allow me to introduce you to Sanson, captain of the Order of the Twin Adder. He's a skilled lancer and a fervent believer in the power of song. Matter of fact, he now seeks to establish a new unit which incorporates bards. It's an honor to finally meet you. Jehantel often speaks of you and highly. And as you have heard, I seek to establish a new unit. My belief that bards would give our forces a tactical advantage. To that end, I went to God's Quiver to request their cooperation. Alas, they were not receptive to my proposal. Many yet remain skeptical of the power of song, and would sooner spend their time bending the bow than plucking the harp. But I will just not deter. I still need to pick up the one that lets me equip an instrument.
Oh yeah.
The performance one.
The That's why she went to lurk.
Hmm?
One of my friends went live. It's weird because she's never live this early. Now I need to go harass her, though.
Right?
Bum, 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 bum.
6, 7, 8, 9,
What are you
Yes.
doing to her?
10. I'm throwing 13 individual things at her head. 11, 12, 13, 14.
She'll notice eventually.
Oh, they noticed.
Karma's a bitch.
And now she's calling me a porcupine.
Based. Love it.
If only I had a few more points, because I know how to really annoy her, but it requires 2 redeems together, and I don't have enough points for it.
Oh
Aw.
Because she has redeems of, I've redeemed all 3 of these together in this order before. And this is the funniest thing ever because I'm pretty sure one of her mods clipped it. Nya for 5 minutes. So she nyas at the end of her sentences for 5 minutes. Kitty fails to flirt with you.
no. Oh no.
So she says a really bad pickup line. And if you do the nya one first, she nyas during the pickup line.
That's great.
And personalized ara ara, which if you do with nya, she turns it into nyara nyaras.
That's great.
It's wonderful.
Problem is, it costs
Yeah.
like 20,000 points to do all of them.
Rip.
Scoured ancient tomes and reached out to the Mughals to find decisive proof of a bard's worth in battle, and I am pleased to say that my efforts have finally yielded fruit. There exists a legendary song that is said to bring a battle to an immediate conclusion. The Ballad of Oblivion, 'tis called, and on the condition that I find it, I shall convince the leaders of the God's Quiver that mine is a worthwhile cause. Speaking of which, the meeting is about to begin. I take my leave of you. Left without giving us the chance to bring up our own business. Actually, why don't we join Sanson in the meeting? As it pertains to bards, I doubt our presence would be taken amiss. Come, let us go to the seat of the first vote. Why are you tap dancing?
Why
Why
not?
not? Oh, it's a glamour dresser.
The meeting isn't faring well, I'm afraid. God's Quiver are disinclined to cooperate. Once you bear witness to the ballad's power, you will change your mind. I am certain of it. I must allow. Such a decisive way to end a battle does pique my interest. Evil Robin Hood? My investigation has revealed that the song originates from the western reaches of Kurthus. It is my intent to journey there and find it. As a matter of fact, I've already submitted papers to the God's Quiver requesting a bard to accompany me on this expedition. Rest assured, we've already handpicked one for you. Now that there were many to choose from, mind you, Jehantel has scarcely commenced his lessons after all. Now, with times as they are, every man of us is precious. Therefore, before we commit one of ours to your cause, I would test your fitness to undertake this expedition. What would you have me do? Demonstrate your martial prowess. Simple as that. Enraged treants have been plaguing travelers in Twelveswood, but have you and your companion to deal with them. Lest you worry, we've assigned you someone capable. You'll have him join you presently at Amarasax's spire, near to where said treants lurk. Good fortune to you, Captain. I swear this dude is evil Robin Hood. With that, we are come to your part in this, Multi. It's my desire that you accompany Sanson on his expedition. I request this of you because I know no finer bard. Furthermore, I believe that you will gain something from this experience. But first, there is the matter of the trial. I find myself dubious as to whether the God's Quiver actually mean to lend Sanson a bard. Pray aid him in dispatching the treants. Creatures are fearsome foes. I'll be hardened for your assistance. So go on ahead to Amarasex's spire. Pray join me there at your earliest convenience. How many cards are you missing at this point, Bastion? I know you're
So
addicted,
many.
so you probably have a lot of them. I'm in the same area as you again, Aeon.
Jesus!
I'm following you.
Okay.
I'm being chased!
My turn. It's my turn now. Oh, hi. I'm legitimately in the same area as you. You teleported away right in front of me, standing
doing
next
the
to the
same
guy.
quest?
No, we're doing completely
There
different
can't.
quests.
It can't be.
Are you sure?
Yes, because the quest I wasn't doing was, but it's not actually a class quest. It's just a bard-specific yellow quest.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Missing 4 from page 1, so that's almost done. Missing a lot of them because of having to save up RNG from bosses and fucking drops. Ah, okay. It's caught unawares, but be careful. Trees. I have to remember how to play bard.
In the trees.
The racist trees.
Yes.
Oh, it's really funny how I just get smacked and I'm just like, oh, that was literally nothing.
0 damage.
It tickled.
I got some random materia from that. Nice.
Where's... There he is. He was underneath the trees. I'm like, where's the dude I'm supposed to talk to?
You go to save a man, you end up crushing him with trees.
He's still alive. Might have a couple broken bones, but he's still alive.
It happens. It happens.
Use a flesh wound.
It's just flesh wound, yes. The famous multi, I take it. You're not half bad, brother. Not half bad? Multi is a prodigy, I'll have you know. That's why I gave him the charm. Gaidalot. Gaidalot? Really? That's your name? What is the name
You
of
would
this?
fucking say something.
Unfortunately, Elvish names are French names, so good luck pronouncing them.
All I can think of is Lancelot, and they just replaced it with Guide. What's the meaning of this interference? They were in the midst of a trial, for God's sake. Not a fit, old man. Isn't it good for your heart? Besides, I wouldn't call it interference, seeing as I'm part of this merry band. It's true, Kupo. I was present when he received his orders. And I was also present when he said, "What a bloody bother. I hope they botch the trial." Aye, well, I did say those words. I'll not deny it. But seeing Multi in action has changed my mind. You are a cocky asshole. The cockiness on his face is just overflowing.
Yeah.
Very
His
douchey.
highlights too, where he's very douche in general. Yeah.
I'm Gaidalot of the Gold Bolt. I don't care for fame and fortune, and I couldn't give two farts about this dirge of death-like doomness hereafter. I do, however, have an interest in song. I can't pass over the chance to travel with an exceptional bard like yourself. And I promise you won't be poorer for my fine company. Well, things have certainly taken an interesting turn. I know that Gaidalot is among my most promising students. I can vouch for his ability. Ability, aye, but not else. I know about you, Gaidalot the Spent. Your reputation as a troublemaker precedes you. You treat authority with contempt, shirk duty at every turn, and make a general nuisance of yourself. That they sent the likes of you means that they want me to fail. My hopes of finding the Ballad of Oblivion all up in smoke. Say it straight to my face, will you? Gentle, do you really have to travel with this pompous... Do we really have to travel with this pompous brat? That sounds more like you, dude. Malty and I alone will do just fine. We don't need anyone else. I'd rather travel with Sanson. Without me, you say? What do you think is the driving force behind the expedition? Those beggars can't be choosers, Malty. I must return to Quiver's Hold with word of the trial's success. Please join me there. Love the umbrellas so much.
They're so pretty.
That's one of my favorites. The one you're using, Tira.
I have the black one on my main.
The same styled one.
No.
I do like the black, some of the black ones I've seen.
Yeah.
There's one you could only get it in PvP, and it had like the meteor symbol on it, and I missed it because PvP.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
I went through the pain of PvP to get my Makai top for my white mage, and I was like, I'm not doing this again. PvP hurts.
I worked hard to get the whole set, so then I was just like, no more, no more.
I commend you.
Saucy's doing PvP, I know right now. Adelot may have his failings, but he is not a bad fellow. Truth be told, I had intended to introduce him to you as well. To that end, I asked Aki, I don't know, to seek him out, only to have him appear as our quiver. Fate works in strange ways, does it not? Pity he and Sanson do not see eye to eye. Their personalities are simply too far apart, and the gulf will not be easily bridged. It will be a burden upon you in watching over these two disparate souls. Doubt not, but that you will grow as a bard. Come, let's hurry back to Gridania. It's too early still to leave those two unshepherded. Yeah, because they're like to kill each other.
No, I'll just arm myself.
With weapons.
I mean, I didn't say what kind of arms.
Holy crap, Dragon, that's really good, actually. Is that a macro, or are you actually playing that? Def not you.
Most
Fair.
cards play macros.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a lot easier with a macro.
I know a lot of people do the same thing in Genshin. Because they have the instruments you can play in that.
Oh, they do? That's
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played it.
Yeah, they're up to 3 instruments. A drum, a harp, and...
It's a zither, isn't it?
Or maybe 4 instruments. I think it's a drum, a harp, a zither, and... I think there's a French horn now, too.
Ooh.
I have had somebody... There is somebody in Genshin. I don't know if they still are around, but they were like a year or 2 ago. But their name is legitimately let me play for you.
Aw.
Or like play for you or something like that, and they just go around requesting to enter random worlds. And they'll just come in and they'll just do a performance for you and then leave.
Aw.
So they came into my world once. I saw the first time I saw it was on like a YouTube short, I think. I think they jumped into one of those like big Genshin content creators worlds. They're actually really good at it too. You can tell that they're actually playing it though, and it's not just a macro because it's not perfect.
Mm.
You can always tell the macros because they're like nigh perfect in every way.
Yeah, I'm so OCD I'd end up going the macro route.
I would too. There's no way I would learn how to do that normally.
Yup.
Like my whole hero, let me solo her. The base chat. Let me solo her is cracked.
Yes.
Didn't they change their name in Elden Ring and make a character named Let Me Solo Him for the DLC?
Yes, I'm pretty
kinda
sure.
funny.
Because like the new boss that everybody was having an issue with
Yeah.
was a dude at the end of the DLC.
Yeah. Homie literally is the definition of just don't get hit.
Pretty much. You've done a bait and called the enraged treants. I trust you have no objections to the expedition. None whatsoever, nor do I have any doubt that Guide a lot will be of great help to you. I shall look forward to good tidings in the days to come. Of great help indeed. I had any more space to be based? I want to be like that dude. Don't you have all the space in the world to be based?
Until we redeem that you can't say based for.
Fuck Dex builds.
Dex builds are great. Don't you diss Dex builds?
He's one of those strength nuts.
Oh, thank God! I can take off the sporks.
Yay!
Quick, somebody
Bye-bye,
redeem
sport fam.
14 more sport.
The thing is, I never expected somebody to do 14 of an item, so I don't have a button to clear objects. So I have to do it one by one.
Well, I know
Great.
what you're working on after stream.
Yep.
Doom, 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 doom.
Sound like someone who's scared of getting in swing range of a strength build like you.
I mean,
Strength
why
builds don't matter
worry-
if they can't hit you.
Exactly. Why worry about getting hit if I just don't get hit? My whole build is not trying to hit me, bitch.
Yeah.
Just
Bring
dodge
it
it.
If I
on.
can poke you for 1 damage 1,000 times, that's still 1,000 damage. Okay.
Wolfo, if you redeem 14 sporks again, I will turn off that redeem. At any rate, 'tis now official. We will proceed with the expedition. Let us depart for the Holy See at once. Lest you wonder, I have already secured us passage into Ishgardian territory. I'm gonna need to put a limit on that redeem too.
Right.
I didn't want to put a time limit because if people want to put like 3 different items on me at a time, I'm fine with that. And people have done that before. There's a weird clip of me being upside down with swim trunks in a bucket.
It was great.
Um, but that was a lot. That took so long to do. And thank you for the care package. Remember, we have a golden chance to raise the standing of bards within our nation. Let us succeed in our mission and find the Ballad of Oblivion. And he's stiffer, and he's like to snap in half. It'll be a grueling journey, but so long as you work together, you're bound to succeed. So it is to Ishgard, then. Safe travels, my friend. I shall await your return. All the while looking forward to hearing such songs as are born of your experience. Everybody over here admiring the music.
Yep.
Yes.
Tempo on this one seems a little off though.
It's still pretty though.
It is really pretty. I love this song.
Where do I didn't remember where I go for that again.
For what?
The instrument unlock.
I don't know.
It's
think I
been
still need to get it
so
online.
long. It's been like 800 some odd days since I've done that.
It told me when I first became a bard, but I can't remember.
Oh yeah, the theater.
Theater.
Oh,
the
right,
amphitheater.
yes.
Yeah, there should be a Boogaloo quest over by the amphitheater.
I might already have it, but I don't know where to get the macros, so I never really bothered with it.
Sam.
Yep, there it is. Plucking the heartstrings. Have you come to listen to the silken strings of Simpkin, traveling troubadour, and master minstrel? No? You do.
Okay.
Yep, Simpkin.
Forgot that was him.
You do, however, have the look of one who lives life on the road. And on the subject of wondrous wanderings and the musical expression thereof, you do mayhap have some small wisdom to offer. Will I suddenly find my heart stirred by some spectacle of nature or inspiring act of daring do, simply let the emotion of the moment flow through my fingers and into my harp. I found no sound to be as achingly beautiful as one born from that instant of genuine joy or wistful sadness. There's no special training or knowledge to give voice to the music of the heart, only willingness to play the score as it writes itself across your soul. If you had accomplished such a surrender, then you will have created a piece unique unto yourself. What melody could be more precious? I knew from the moment I laid eyes upon you. Here is a man whose spirit begs for instrumental interpretation. Release your inhibitions and favor the world with your performance. You're strictly prohibited from performing the music of any third parties. You record and upload your performance and hereby agree to license. They actually have a license agreement.
Yes.
Wow.
That's wild. Send you
Right
it and
next
right
to
next to
Aeon.
Aeon.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
To begin, you should simply play whichever notes catch your fancy. Let whimsy carry you up and down the scales. Revel in the soaring heights and plunging depths, until you find a song which resonates with your being. Painted with the experience of your adventures, the timbre and tone will be yours and yours alone. Ah, I wonder what manner of music will fill the air. May the wind catch your composition and deliver it unto my covetous ear. And learn perform. When playing as bard, performance actions can be found in the actions traits window. This under character in the main menu. So, performance. Oh. Okay, I thought you had to, like, equip different things.
No. It's just a selection.
Wow, wow.
And it even has an amp. That's amazing. Oh no, that's not an amp. That's a... Oh crap, they have a metronome?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's actually, like, really impressive. Goddamn Bastion. Alright. I'm assuming you're giving me a one with a transparent background.
Imagine it's just not. It's just a big white block.
I'm trying. Okay. No worries. The timer doesn't start until I put it on anyways.
Yippee!
Is that your free teleport count? Poor Aeon, you must be freezing.
It's alright. I'm just so hot that it doesn't bother me. You know?
God, why
It
was I
makes sense.
expecting you to say that?
All that dragon blood.
First, I should make inquiries here in Ishgard. As for you, Multi, pray rest and recover your strength. You'll likely have need of it on the road. God damn it, man. Here we are in a new place, one that hasn't been open to visitors for over a decade, and you've got your nose buried in a bloody book. Take a moment to get a feel for the city, I say, and to that end, I'm off to a tavern to get a feel for the locals, the young and female sort. See, that's a typical D&D bard.
Right?
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep.
Now I get the other song. I'll finally be able to have a song active at all times.
Yup.
What's this one? Earn some wonders when net to self and all party members. Increases critical hit rate by 2%. 80% chance to grant repertoire. Allows execution of pitch perfect. God, that Gedalot is worse than useless. Instead of helping with our inquiries, he spends all his time drinking and wenching. And now his indiscretion is about to get him, and us, into trouble. God see fit to bless him with a gift for song. What does he do but use it to satisfy his base urges? That's what bards are supposed to do, right?
Yep.
Pray forgive me my outburst. It is toward Gedalot and not you. I should be giving vent to my annoyance. Allow me to explain the situation. Apparently, a maiden told Gedalot that her sweetheart is fairer of voice than he. That was enough to throw him into a fit of jealousy, and he rushed out of the city, seeking to settle matters with his sweetheart, who happens to be a knight. Uh-oh. I'm sure you can appreciate how swiftly this could descend into disaster. We must stop Gedalot before he does something stupid, gets us banished from Ishgard. Please come with me to Falcon's Nest, and talk some sense into the fool.
I mean, frankly, I think that, Gedalot deserves to.
Oh, he totally deserves it. Yep.
Find out after fucking around? Yes, agreed.
Absolutely.
I love how I just have like a posse following me around.
You get a fan club. Enjoy it. Okay, fine. I won't give anyone a ride.
It's right here.
That's a vroom vroom mobile. I love getting.
Ah, it's the car.
Get in the car.
Honestly,
The regalia.
I'm kind of with Mitzi on this one. Fat Cat is so much better than Car.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You got a warm seat, whereas I got a seat warmer.
Yeah, I peek over the edge of the seat. It's so cute.
It is
Are you
cute.
judging my driving? Like, just because I can barely see over the steering wheel.
I just realized, I like scrolled to the side. You really can just barely see over the steering wheel.
The
I
night
have to stand on the seat.
I'll have to remember not to drive in front of you. The knight in question is currently on patrol. Upon learning of this, Gedalot continued north into the wilderness to find it. Must add that the knight and his unit are late to return. It may be simply a coincidence, or it may be our witless friend has done something we'll live to regret. Whichever it is, we had best go and see for certain. I should look for Guidelot around Bergagny Mills. Maybe focus your search on Twin Pools to the north and west. I love the sound of the fat cat running.
Yeah, it's why I'm running, because I actually love the sound.
Oh, I've realized it's the same sound as the capybara.
That's amazing.
Because I've been sitting waiting to do a queue, and Evie, Bastion's partner, has run up on the capybara. Yep, that one.
There we go.
Yep.
There it is.
And I didn't even know what was running up to me. All I heard was the tippy taps, and then I saw this little capybara run up next to me.
Is this faster?
No, they're just doing smaller circles.
It looks like it's running faster. Maybe that's just because it's got littler legs or something.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's like,
So the
travel,
only mount that
speed.
has the speed on ground that's fastest is Fenrir. That's
Well,
the
you
only
also have
mount.
Motorcycle.
a speed increase for any Magitech as well. Apparently my one with Chocobo, that one's faster than most people's as well.
Well, the Kurthith Western Highlands where we are does have 2 different speeds. So, if one of you has the both speed upgrades and the other one doesn't, that would do it.
Oh, where'd you find that?
If you go under your travel menu, down at the bottom, travel, the middle thing, and mount speed.
Mount speed. Oh, look at me. I'm missing increased mount speed almost everywhere.
I actually
Same.
do have missing everything on the
I
tier
saw
2
C.
in every single spot.
There's
Wow.
an update for Mordona too. I need to find these out.
I didn't know this was.
Where
a
do you
thing.
find these?
So I know where the ones for ARR are, and you buy those from the Grand Company using the seals you get from hunts.
Ah, okay.
I have so many seals.
Yeah.
That one's done.
Well, no, they're
Find
different.
my
They're
category.
different seals from the Grand Company seals. These are specifically hunt seals.
Oh.
Oh, so you need to do hunts.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So I've bought a decent amount of them. I'm mainly focused on getting the ones for the biggest areas in Realm Reborn. Like Southern Thanalan is massive. Because it's the
Later
area with the
on,
desert and stuff, so I made sure I had to get that one.
Later on, they're connected to something called shared fates. Shared fates. You have to do like a certain number. I think it's 6 fates in the area, and then pay with like a special token to buy the thing to increase your speed.
Okay. Yeah,
But
I didn't.
apparently, there's a second tier to that I didn't have. So.
I didn't get any of Lenosha's yet because Lenosha's not huge or anything.
Oh no, wait! It's just 1 tier for those areas. Okay.
So
It's 2 tiers for like ARR and stuff. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, I was working on getting all of them for a while, and then I decided to start doing the classes more often because those take a while to grind because you can only do them once a week.
Oh, okay.
There's the elite ones which give you 100 seals once a week, and then there are the normal hunts which give you anywhere between like 10 to 50 that you can do a day.
Yeah.
But
that's
the
why I like the higher ones. I think it starts in Shadowbringers, and you can just grind fates, and it doesn't matter. So
Yeah,
there's no limit.
the speed upgrade for Realm Reborn though, each one costs I think 200 or 250.
Gross.
So it takes me about 3 days to be able to afford one if I'm doing the elite ones.
I'm fine with my mount speed. No, unless I'm grinding it with somebody and like have someone to talk to while grinding, I will die of boredom.
Yeah. Well, so it's 5 daily, and with a 6 one each week. So the issue for me though is that the 2 of the daily ones are usually fate bosses. So I have to sit there in the area and hope the fate shows up eventually.
I hate those.
Oh, there's some that you need to do like chains for those bosses.
I have to. So I started just looking them up. It was such a pain in the butt. And Bastion, are you ever gonna get me that picture?
Promises,
say-
promises, Bastion.
I was gonna say there is a Discord server for hunts in particular. If you're interested in just doing hunts for like a day or
Okay.
something, they'll have announcements for like the server and all of that, the specific server and everything.
Oh, that's kind of convenient.
Yeah,
I usually
it's
just
actually really nice.
I kept Googling because they were always named bosses, so I would just Google like Final Fantasy 14 and name of boss. And it would eventually take me to a
yeah.
website.
Let me see if I can actually find it because I was in it. Oh,
I love the puppy.
Oh yes, the little Shibu.
aww.
I think they found it, Saucy. Well, if it isn't multi, come to join the revelry.
I'm also in.
Shouldn't doubt. There we go. Oh, did you just you just used like the erase tool in Paint, didn't you?
I mean, if it works.
If it works, it works.
Right?
I still wish there was an easier way to access VTube Studios when Final Fantasy was open. Because it's behind Final Fantasy, so I have to... And Final Fantasy hates being minimized.
Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Doesn't mean for you. Wait. I think it would work better if I didn't pin. It's so big. There we go.
Yeah.
No,
Love it.
Saucy didn't send it.
Okay.
Well, during the revelry, I shouldn't doubt. The situation here is under control, but there's plenty more fiends to go around. Why don't you try checking beyond the rock to the north? Check that after stream.
He did the doot.
No dude. I love that I have a cat, a dog, and a car chasing me.
You're right. We have to make this more diverse. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Just this party just beats the shit out of anything that happens to show up.
I didn't
I
even
have a
touch
dude
it. I
soloing
don't know
hunt
what you're
targets
talking
for a
about.
fucking title. I'll get to that eventually, Bastion.
I know what puppy to get. There we go. I can pet mine too.
It's a wolf. And now there's a burb.
It's still your girl. Sorry.
Somebody's
adore
a fan.
16. I adore 16 so much.
So you do the Shadowbringer hands.
I had difficulties with the kaiju battles.
You know, that's fair.
I think I died like 15 or more times to the last one in the expansion, in the last expansion. Trying not to spoiler people, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So many times.
The way he barks when he runs away.
Your sense of timing is superb, brother. Late enough to be stylish, but not too late to be useless. Wow.
Wow.
Aldi, what has happened? Candlelight did what? Why would he do such a dangerous thing? Sir Alaminane, I presume. I've got something here for you. A name day present from your sweetheart. From Abby? There's a message attached to it. It's well and good to do your duty, but you mustn't forget who you're fighting for. After all, you're about to have an extra mouth to feed. My Abby is with child? Oh, Helone be praised. I'm to be a father. From this moment on, I must live not only for duty, but for my family. Rushing out of the city, joining the battle against fiends. All for the sake of delivering the present and message? Aye, something like that. At a tavern, I heard tell of a knight who's versed in traditional songs. Went to his sweetheart to ask about him, but the poor lass was damn near inconsolable. The way she was pining for her dearest Alaminane, whatever. What was I to do but go and find the bloke? Wow, okay, you're slightly nicer than I thought you were.
Right?
I still don't like you, though. Not only did you bring me the gladdest tidings of my life, in coming to our aid, you most certainly saved it, besides. And now never repay this debt, but it shall not be for want of effort. Whatever it is you wish to know, I shall be glad to assist you. You're searching for a legendary song said to hold the power to bring battles to an end. The Ballad of Oblivion is called. Are you perchance familiar with it? I've heard rumors of a woman who sends souls unto the heavens with a song. Perhaps this is the song you seek? I shall look into it and send word should I learn something. Their over-the-top bow always makes me laugh.
Right? I can't take any of them seriously because of that crazy bow.
Got a lot. Just because this ended well doesn't mean you're excused. You can't simply do whatever you please. Whenever I please, I was adapting to the situation. That happens to be sought after in a bard. An opportunity presented itself, and I grabbed it with both hands. Insufferable man. Brazen though it was, his action did save lives, so I shall overlook his lapse in judgment this once. Let us return to Falcon's Nest. Starting to like you a little bit less since, and you have the hand.
The whole game of like, quest line of don't judge a book by its cover.
Oh, wow, you blended in really well over here.
Right? I didn't even see him.
I only noticed he was there because of the map.
Stealthy.
That's the breath.
So I did something funny with the snowman the other day. Because you know when you stop moving, it fuses into a snowman, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not lifting it up anymore. So wait here for a second. Like, just stand there, and I need to find... This'll work. Okay, so a friend of mine was doing a cutscene the other day, and I just kind of went like... They were up on a platform, and I just went like this. At the edge of the platform.
Little snowman peeking out.
I love that.
So they were in a cinematic, and I just sat there like this until they were done.
What a no.
Lest you forget, we are a fellowship. Members of a fellowship work together. Do you have an understanding?
No.
Right now.
Damn.
Wow. Fight not the flow of life's river, for you'll never arrive at the shoals. Give your body and soul to the waters, and Sanson the Stiff has no soul. Oh wow, that's harsh. Stop that. I'm trying to have a serious conversation. You know nothing, Sanson the Stiff. A bard must compose when inspiration takes him. I was trying to capture the virtue of tranquility, and you rudely interrupted me. What about you, my friend? Have recent happenings kindled a verse within your heart? You see, Malty, too, was moved to compose a lovely little ditty. Yes, that was very beautiful, but I was talking about what it means to be a fellowship. We have much work to do, and I expect you to do your part, starting with our inquiries. I'm inquiring, aren't I? I've already proven there's plenty to be learned from the common folk. I'll lead you to deal with your own kind, the stuffy highborn sort. You only had heard from Sir Eliminate. Until such time as we do, I shall continue my own search for information. As before, pray keep up your strength for the journey ahead. New song!
Hey. I don't know what that mount was, Dragon, but it is... You creeping up on that is just a whole nother... I didn't know 14 was a horror
freaky
game.
wolf thing. Yeah, that's a horror game mount.
Oh, I think that's one of the savage bosses.
I think you're right, but I don't remember.
The shop
It's
mount?
from
Saucy says shop
the-
mount.
P. I want to say it's P. Sorry, just give you a moment. No, it's not. It's one of the Endwalker ones. I want to
Oh,
say.
okay.
Apparently,
definitely
it's also been in the
recognized it.
shop once,
Yeah.
because Saucy says they've seen it in the shop.
Oh yeah, no. Usually these mounts are probably in the shop. I'm just saying that it looks like one of the bosses that
Yeah.
you do end up fighting in Walker.
It does, and it's very out of place just suddenly here in the middle of the snowstorm.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
Oh, it's not something you put on your hotbar.
okay, so yeah, that's why I was looking it up, because it wasn't there. So I was wondering. I assumed it was a transforming one. I just didn't know what it came from, and it comes from the song.
Yes.
Do you have a
Fuck that
problem with
boss.
the boss, Sebastian?
Bastion's favorite boss
Really?
is Shiva because it steps on him.
Yeah,
This is
yeah, my
true.
bestie's the same. They will. Several players will try to just arrange themselves so they're the ones that she steps on. Although I think it's random.
It's random. I've done it enough times. It's
One
random.
spot. She steps on everyone.
She just thinks you're a cute kitty, Multi.
I've only been stepped on once, and Bastion got mad at me.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was either Endwalker or Shadowbringers.
Oh, if it's in Shadowbringers, I could do that. Probably would suck, but I could.
Goes to stand there, break knees, and take a hit that could level any DPS.
Wait, I think that was the first Savage raid I ever did. Sorry.
Boy.
I sent
What?
a video to Bastion actually earlier today. That's just like somebody. It's a tank talking to like their partner in the game, And it's like, you kidnapped me and made me a tank. Why would I kidnap my own wife? You made me main. And I sent it to Bastion, just like, this is you and Evie, isn't it?
That's so funny.
Very much is, yes. Yeah, I know. Good tidings, Multi. We've received information from Sir Eliminane regarding the Ballad of Oblivion. We'll recall the woman he mentioned, the one who sends souls into the heavens with a song. She is apparently a soldier stationed at the Convictory. Let us go there at once. Cadillac, you are coming with us. I'm gonna put the random mount thing back on. I was using the snowman because of Christmas and stuff.
Christmas.
Picked up Dark as soon as I got to Heaven's Words so I could protect her. She's also the one taught me to main tank, so she's why I love this game so much. Ah.
Aww.
This is a very appropriate horse for this area.
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
Right?
What's at the back of your chocobo?
It's the tail feathers.
No, like,
Got a problem with the butt?
is that a basket or...
Yeah, it's a basket with booze in it.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I was trying to figure out what that was just sitting back there.
Apparently the maid comes with booze. Alright.
Yeah, apparently. Spicy maid.
I'm not hearing
Yeah, right.
any complaints.
Like flying around with the chocobo because its wings are just like flap, 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 flap.
Right?
I'm still upset that they made the fat chocobo able to fly.
Yeah, yeah.
His wings are way too tiny to support his body mass, but you know.
Magic.
He just really wants that cake.
Yeah, right. I've always wanted a fat chocobo, but I don't want to get the fucking electors.
I have a fat chocobo and I don't remember how I got it.
So you could either get it by having the collector's edition of ARR, or
That would have done it.
if you get a bunch of commendations, and it's an absurd amount of them.
The only amount I've gotten from
And there's the fat
chocobo.
chocobo.
Why are you backing up so close? What chocobutt?
Why are you sitting on me? We have found the soldier, Malty. Selene is her name. Alas, though she admits to singing the song, she refuses to teach it to us. Cadillac is doing his best to coax it out of her. For once, his way with women may serve an honorable cause.
That'd be the
Everybody's just putting their butt up.
God damn it. Dig's here.
Surround him.
It's not
You-
my fault Torgal wants
What?
haunch scritches.
You won't sing for us. I don't have a problem with that. But could you at least tell us why? It'd help to ease our disappointment. I'm no bard, just a simple soldier. It isn't a song I would willingly sing. Lady has spoken. Seems to me there's nothing else we can do. We would give up, just like that. We have a duty to accomplish. Beg your pardon. Your comrade gave me to understand that an operation is due to be conducted presently. Aye, dragon numbers are on the rise. We go to call them. You are not averse. We would lend you our aid. The operation would be better for the extra hands. And should you have occasion to employ the song in battle, we would be able to hear it. Very well. You may join us, but on one condition. You were to provide our forces with support only. She's kind of pretty. I feel like they did a good job with her. Some of the NPCs I'm not a fan of, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, we have work to do. The operation will take place at Twin Pools, to the north and west. Let us present ourselves to the commander and offer him our aid. And he throws a hissy fit when I do something spontaneous. The cannon chocobo farmer. Just stop. You're in the wrong chat if you want help, Bastion. Well, let's make ourselves useful. The only way a bard can. God damn it, guys. And now I'm sitting on Mitzi. Mitzi's turn for butt. You don't need help, y'all degens do. You're here too.
I'm not a degen. You take that back.
Nothing wrong with degenerates.
Yeah, I have no comment. I definitely am, so it's okay.
If Aeon tried to argue that comment, we were gonna have problems.
Yeah, I know better.
Saucy openly talks about butts about girls in games, which is why he plays Nikke.
Of course he plays Nikke.
I have no idea what that is, and I get a feeling I don't want to know.
It's a game where you just watch a really caked up girl with a gun shoot bad guys while she jiggles her butt at you.
Yep, it's a gacha game.
I've seen gameplay of it because of some people that I know, and I'm just like, nope, not for me. Thanks, but not for me.
That is a degen game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Nier Automata, there's some butt, but it being like the entire premise of the game is just a bit much.
Yeah, out of every gacha game I've played, Nikke is the most degen out of all of them.
Absolutely.
You would join us in the call? The Holy See thanks you. Seeing as you are skilled in the bow, you may help us by thinning out the beasts. I shall mark a spot on your map. Pray focus your efforts upon this area. Oh. Do as you will. Just see that you do not overreach yourself. Go to our assigned positions. Do what we always do. Seems straightforward enough.
I never get the feeling it's not going to be straightforward at all.
I don't know. A lot of the story quests, the job quests, I feel like are decently straightforward. until people turn them sexual, like with the warrior quest, Mitzi.
Why you call Mitzi specifically out on that?
Because Mitzi's the one who turned it sexual.
No, I didn't.
Aren't you the one who was
I
talking
went down
about the warrior wanting to go on a date with me?
No.
Who was that then? I could have sworn that was
I
you.
don't know. No, I wasn't.
Damn.
Okay, I'm
Missy
sorry.
Catching strays out here.
That's alright. I get blamed for everything anyways because of the certain few people, so it's alright.
I'm sorry. I feel bad now.
No. You're fine, you're fine.
I have to figure out who that was. Saucy was there for it. Saucy, who's the one who turned the warrior quest the warrior quest sexual?
The secret is it was Saucy all along.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I was gonna say, it wasn't me, was it? It was Saucy.
It was Saucy.
God damn it, Saucy.
Called it!
That just makes it so much better.
No, what? Yeah, you turned that one sexual too, but we all
Right.
equally ended up blaming Bastion for that one, even though he wasn't there.
So Saucy is the ultimate D10?
Yes.
That's what I'm getting from this.
Aeon's pretty far up there, though.
Tee.
Okay, huh?
It's actually really interesting because despite the amount of degens I spend time with, I just don't get affected.
Right?
It's very strange.
My weird thing is people are always shocked when I either say something degenerate or I flirt back.
Because it's so out of character for you, so it hits extra hard when you do it, okay? I flirt a lot, but I'm not a degenerate. I just enjoy flirting. And when anybody flirts back, I'm shocked.
Not once does Elaine perform the song. Though the operation itself was a success, her people suffered heavy losses. Well, that's because you and Aito are husbands. Farewell, my friends. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And because Aito is a degen. So you play back.
I think my favorite thing about the fat cat is that it has like eyelashes and blush.
Yes, I love it so much.
Rest well, O valiant souls. Lay down your weary heads. Go into the bosom of the fury, in whose exalted name we bled. Requiem? Song that sends souls into the heavens. This is what it was. I was trying to make you sing a song of mourning. God strike me down for a callous fool. For once, Sanson has it right. Let's show our respects to Selene's fallen comrades. Again, so many lives lost. Trying to salute. You need not feel bad. The fault is mine for not offering a proper explanation. Men fall far too often in this war we wage, wishing to spare myself the pain of loss. You kept my comrades at distance, yet I always find myself racked with regret that I didn't reach out to them before they were taken. Aye, far better to taste pain than to live with the regret. There's no need to deprive yourself of the joy of friendship. I won't. Not anymore. I shall learn to savor the time I have with my comrades. As should you. The two of you bicker like an old couple. Life is too short to waste squabbling with your own. So cast aside your differences and have joy of each other's company while you still can. Those two are never going to be friends. For the Requiem I sang, it was taught to me by a scholar of Ishgardian history. There is a man alive who knows the song you seek. It will be he. Silviel is his name, and you will find him at Tailfeather. I suggest you pay him a visit. I take my leave of you. Wait, can you ride this? No. Maybe? Oh, you can.
You're just sitting on the back.
Okay.
You're not allowed to take the chocobo off. He's too cute.
How do you get off, though?
You can't now. I've kidnapped you.
But I gotta go do a quest. Oh, there. Cool. Perfect. The quest let me get off.
I wasn't high enough off the ground.
Let's go to Tailfeather. As Lane recommends, Silviel may know the song, and failing that, he may at least be able to direct us to it. It's the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our songs with power. It makes me wonder, what sort of desire is needed for a song that destroys all? I love how the cat's legs just like dangle there when it's in the air. It appears Sylvie is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Multi, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. A pity that's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his bloody tome. Our mission takes us into ever more perilous territory. Pray see to it you are fully prepared for the trials ahead. I just hope they don't try and make me go into the one area I don't have unlocked yet again.
Boy.
It's still the only reason I haven't finished the Summoners quest line. Is because the last quest is in an area is the one Ishgardian area I can't get to. Which is the southern hinterlands? The Dravanian hinterlands.
Oh, yeah.
The only area I can't get to yet. And that's, of course, for the last summoner quest is.
Yep.
So the Imperial Arrow is the big hit that goes in between rotations. Okay. Iron Jaws. That's quite an interesting name. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Is over?
Sheesh.
Oh. So Iron Jaws refreshes DOT.
Nice.
Yes.
That's kind of a nice, interesting move. You come at a good time. Sylviel and his expedition are due to return any moment now. Help, for God's sake. Hear my tale, I beg you. A group of us were surveying ancient ruins when we stumbled into Neth territory. The creatures took us captive. I was the only one who managed to flee. Tell me, is the leader of your party a man named Sylviel? How did you know? But yes, I'm his hired sword. I ran back to Tailfeather as swiftly as my legs could carry me, but no one here is willing to help us. And why the hell's not? Going into Nath territory is tantamount to suicide. They warned us, but we ignored them, thinking we could manage. How wrong we were. There are people in need, Multi. Are we going to ignore their plight, or are we going to lend them our aid? The only choice is yes. We can't abandon them. Yeah, that was just a rhetorical question. Thanks for humoring me all the same. I will go and rescue these people, and I'm sure you'd be no less enthused even if Sylviel weren't among them. As for you, friend, while we're off saving your employer's arse, I want you to tell the craven bastards here they're a bunch of craven bloody bastards. Okay.
Tell us how you really feel.
Needless to say, I'm coming as well. Let's begin by scouting the entrance to Loth's Nest. The organ playing is still just so weird to me. I remember sneaking in here as a fisher.
Jesus.
There was an aether current, so I just went stealth 100 level 100 fisher. Nobody can see me at all.
Even if they did, they'd see you at level 100 and go, "Oh, I'm not messing with that guy."
This man is Sylville's assistant. He managed to win free. He managed to win free? What? But Sylville is still being held within. Let us go and extricate him. Oh, I have to leave.
Instance.
Yep. And
Yep.
leave.
Circle, circle.
Can't.
What do you have against them, man? They're just standing there.
Crystal. Well, funnily enough, that was good timing because I too have to go and get ready. It's evening.
Work.
Yeah.
Thank you for the care package, Zero.
Run a show today.
You're running the show, huh?
Yup.
Well, they're the boss, so yes.
Yep. I am the boss. That's
That's
damn
slightly
right.
terrifying.
For context, I own my own business, so.
That's
It
slightly
doesn't make it any
terrifying.
less scary that you're a boss.
Yes.
Hey, it's an entertainment company. I'm entertaining, okay?
You are entertaining. In ways that sometimes aren't publicly okay.
Oh my. I was kidding, but oh my.
We all just had a conversation about being a degen. I'm not sure what other answer you were expecting.
It went that far.
No, I just mean the stuff that comes out of their mouth.
That's not any better.
I'm hanging around in a bar. I hear worse in there all the time. Alright. See?
You're all the way over there, Dragon. You get a dote. Stop being stoic.
Dope.
Stop being stoic.
I like that armor though. That's really nice looking.
Alright, friend news. I shall see thee around.
Alrighty. I'll catch you later, Aeon.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Look at me having to reach up to pet you.
It looks hilarious.
I mean, I reached
But-
down to pet you.
Okay, to be
I only
fair,
feel short if you have to kneel to hug me. That's when I feel short.
look at this height difference though.
He can rest his arms on my head. Oh no, not quite. He
I'm
can rest his arms
shorter,
on
though.
your head. He can rest
Yeah.
his arms on your head.
Are you alright, Master Seville? Aye, a little shaken, perhaps, but otherwise whole of body. Statement I am able to make thanks to your timely arrival. Ask the names of my saviors. I am Stanson, of the Order of the Twin Adder, and my companions are the bards Multi and Guidelot. We three are on a journey to find a legendary song, the Ballad of Oblivion, 'tis called, and we were given to understand that you may have a knowledge of it. It is not an ideal place for conversation. Let us first return to Tilfeth.
The fact that Dragon has the sweep emote makes it amazing.
He used it immediately.
I know, that's what I love about it.
He was ready for this shit because I said I would die and he believed me. So I said if he was tall enough, hold on, we'll do this again. I said if he was tall enough that he would have to kneel to hug me, I would die. So. Go on, do you know you want her? Oh, you didn't kneel this time.
It's terrain difference.
It's terrain difference.
That'll do it then. I'm not dead, yay!
I was going to say, he'll probably kneel if he tries to hug me.
He'll definitely kneel if he tries to hug you. You're tiny. Our all females are tiny. I love the
Yeah,
outfit, by the way.
there you
That glamour's
go.
great.
Nature's pet.
Yay.
And we can do this part again.
What are we doing?
I have to find it again first, though. There we go.
Actually, I think the other one was better because this one I can't reach around you.
No, but I'm
The
right
other
in your
one was
face.
Hi.
That's the point.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hold on.
Oh my
There we go. Hi.
The like extreme approximate stare off is hilarious.
That seems like yeah. The water is needed. You don't have a spray bottle, so the watering is needed. Cute kitty's this close to me. I definitely need a watering.
You got a spray bottle? I bet you do, Saucy.
Stay. I hit the wrong button. I was slightly distracted.
I wonder why.
No reason.
Saucy needs it for themselves. Definitely.
Saucy needs a shower or a tub for themselves, alright? Get closer.
Just notice that is... The chat blur is all weird.
Get right up in there, dragon. Okay.
That out of context sounds so wrong.
That's the point! You get me now.
Ledger here wishes a word with us. I won't keep you long. Just wanted to say thanks for waking us up, is all. Pale Feather's made up of folk who come here seeking their fortune, you see. And such folk tend to put themselves first. Most of us are ashamed. We didn't lift a finger to help them as we're in need. And we're decided to do better from now on. To be sure, getting called craven bloody bastards stung at first, but after the grumbling died down, none could deny that it was the truth. That's all I wanted to say. You certainly have a knack for moving people, my friends, though I suppose it is only to be expected of bards. But now, let us speak of the song you seek, the Ballad of Oblivion. Let's see if I can... Okay, that fixed it. And now it didn't. Oh, yeah, never mind, it is working. Is it? No. Okay, I'll have to mess with that later. I think that chat blur that I had set up earlier at the beginning of stream is not working quite the way it's supposed to.
It's working enough. I mean, the chat box is completely black on it.
It's just gone.
Well, yeah, the problem is that
Yeah.
it's black, and it's supposed to not be. Because the whole point of it was to make it not look just like a black box.
That's
I
fair.
mean, you could put an image over it instead if you wanted.
Yeah, but I liked the idea of the blur because then you could still tell that people are talking and there's stuff going on. It just doesn't look as intrusive as just like a big black box there.
Yeah.
Thank you for the care package, Mitzi.
Hmm.
I got the idea from watching another streamer who plays WoW.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bail out a voice in a minute and go get something to eat.
Okie doke. So glad you joined, though.
Yeah, me too. I thought I actually do get the alerts. They're just muted. So like I'll see a like notification in the live channel. I'll be like, oh, he's gone. So it still works. We were talking
should
before because I have
probably
me6 muted.
thinking about it. I should probably head off. I have a few things I need to do, and then take a nap.
I'm being left
Naps are important.
alone.
I'm
No.
sad.
I'll still be around.
I'll still chat. Okay, but I'm gonna head off.
Yep. Me too.
Alrighty.
Bye, Novi.
Bye bye.
Bye. Enjoy your foods and your nap.
Bye, Mitzi.
Bye.
At least you're locking in. Earth's legend speaks of a saint of song in the heavens. This saint is an individual with transcendent mastery over poetry and verse, and 'tis said that he can bring a battle to its conclusion with a song. As for being in the heavens, I suspect it is a figurative expression, but I cannot say for certain at this juncture. I shall investigate the legend further. Small gesture of gratitude for having saved our lives. Gotta level your monk. While we wait to hear from Master Sylvia, let us conduct our own investigation. Earth's literature may yield us some clues. Ask me, it sounds like naught but a fairy tale. They wager that heavens is just a metaphor for a natural phenomenon. At a dead end. I say we return to Gordania for now and look for other avenues. Duncan PvP is disgusting if they use their limit break. At a good time? Ah. If you ask me, I think it's far too early to draw conclusions. I, for one, mean to continue searching until I find a definite answer. If you wish to abandon our mission, I'll not stop you. But know that you would be judged a deserter. You would lose your place in the God's Quiver. And that would be precisely what your superiors had intended. Look, Guidelot, you of all people must know the true reason they chose you for this mission. They wanted you out of the way. Your skills had naught to do with it. And it isn't so different from me. I was a thorn in their side, demanding cooperation when they were loath to give it. They were pleased to be rid of me as well, yet naught would please them more than for us to come back empty-handed. That is why we must succeed. That is why we must find the Ballad of Oblivion. You want to find the song so badly, you can bloody well find it yourself. I've had a gutful. You're no bard. I doubt you even understand what gives a song its power. Yet here you are gallivanting about searching for one. To you, the Ballad of Oblivion is just a means to curry favor with the brass hats. Well, that's an insult to honest-to-God bards like me and Multi. Oh gods, what have I done? I not mean to be antagonizing. Though my pride won't let me tell him this, I know that Guidelot is a truly exceptional bard. With his skills married to my unit composition, I had hoped that we might prove our detractors wrong. Alas, my words failed to convey that intent. I got none of that intent from anything you said. Given time, I believe the Guidelot will come around. I shall wait for him here. Meanwhile, I ask that you have patience with him. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix that real quick. Let's try display capture. Oh, I have to make it visible for this. Sorry guys, this is gonna look weird for a minute. Okay. There. Hello again, dragon. Ah, it's you. You were wondering about Guidelot. I'm afraid I've not seen him since he stormed out. But I have spoken with Master Silviel. As promised, he looked into the Kurthus legend, the saint of song in the heavens, and he came to share his findings. Apparently, the heavens is a reference to a voice from the sky. It is most likely some form of natural phenomena, such as thunder and lightning. Which means that Guidelot was right. After all, what else could a voice from the sky be? It isn't as though there are people who dwell in the clouds and love to sing besides. I mean, sort of? What? Try Moogles in the Churning Mists? Why didn't you say so earlier? These Moogles are patrons of music like their forest-dwelling counterparts. You may well know of the Ballad of Oblivion. Please, you must show me to their village. I knew the Moogles were going to be involved with this. As soon as they started talking about a voice from the sky. As for Guidelot, it would seem he still requires time alone. But I dare say he will come after us once he hears we were on the right track. Might it trouble you to leave a message with Master Silviel, informing Guidelot of our destination? I shall await you at Annex Shrine. Thank you for the care package, Zero. Hope you're still doing well. Are you at work today? Thank you for the head pats. Ah, 'twas but a matter of time before you found him. Lest you wonder, Guidelot has been watching you and Sanson from afar. Several times did he come to ask what I had been discussing with his friend. Moogles at the summit of Samal? I was not aware of this, and I certainly wouldn't discount the possibility that the legend may in fact refer to the creatures. Adela, you should settle your differences with Sanson and go to the Churning Mists with your friend. Being stubborn is wearisome business, you know. Damn it. I want to, but... Fuck. Multi, you always seem to know what's best. Tell me, what should I do? Your work. Got disconnected? Ah. Wondering about that. This is the most times I think you've redeemed something in my channel. Want me to think for myself. Is that it? Well, then, I'll do just that. Oh, give me the teleport. Such an imposing structure. Were Guidelot here, he would doubtless be inspired to compose a song. From here on, I must rely upon you to lead the way. Let us ascend to the Churning Mists. Looks like Aito ended too. All my friends are ending their streams. Such a magnificent view. I have no gift for verse. I must commit this scene to memory that I might convey it all to Guidelot when next we meet. You two are just both tsundere. Both like each other, you just don't want to say it. Now then, it's only meet that we first present ourselves to the Chieftain of Mogholm. Let us seek him out. Yes, now kiss. Oh. Hey, it's another bard. Oh, they're doing the same thing as me. Hello. The Ballad of Oblivion. I had not expected to hear the name from you. It is a terrible, terrible song. Hence it is forbidden among Bulu kind. Why, just earlier, I gave one of our bards a dressing down simply for asking about it. Ah, young Mogta. He was ever the inquisitive one. I hope he understands that I mean well. Lest you wonder, after being scolded, he flew off sulking and headed north of Mogholm. That's Mogta and to the north. Multi. You mind meeting up with me outside the village? Despite making much of the song's forbidden nature, clear that the chieftain Moglin wanted us to meet the Moogle who shares our interests. Whatever his motives are, I cannot say, but I see no harm in seeking out the bard of which he spoke. Well, forbid you have forgotten this, but his name is Mogta, and he should be north of Malcolm. Shut up! I heard the first 3 times. Moogles can be so annoying. The last time wasn't even the Moogle. That was Sanson. Maybe the Moogle in disguise, maybe. Afternoon, Jess. How are you? Hope you've been well. Good, just relaxing. It's been a while. It has been a while. Hope your relaxing is going well. Enjoying your afternoon, enjoying your weekend. Eating some peanut butter M&Ms. Ooh. You have a stomachache? Oh, I'm sorry you have a stomachache. Hopefully you're not getting sick or anything. I know there's a stomach bug that's been going around a lot recently. Those suck. I cannot seem to find the little creature. I was so certain that the chieftain had intended for us to seek him out. Yours isn't bad? That's good. You haven't been drinking water. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. I'll be a hypocrite about that. Oh, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as sweet and succulent as I look. Have no fear, little one. I promise we won't hurt you. Are you being mog-tipped by any chance? You know my name? Who are you? You seek the Ballad of Oblivion? Why, I do believe we're looking for the same thing. Recently, I learned about the existence of a potent song. Legend says it resounds through the heavens and destroys all. Curious to know more, I went to ask the chieftain about it, but he told me off. Beyond a single Moogle to seek, he said. I need friends with me whom I trust. Otherwise, it'd be far too dangerous. Unfortunately, I have no friends. I was sad in a mood. I've felt like that before. We have only met, we share a common objective. Why do we not seek the Ballad of Oblivion together, as friends? You would search with me? Oh, joy of joys. I have friends! Let's return to Malcolm at once, and have the chieftain tell us all about the song. Well, what have you been up to, Jess? Anything good? I has a hash brown. I had breakfast this morning and never ate my hash brown. Watching Karen videos. Like those crazy, uptight rich Karens who are flipping out over stupid things. Those Karens. Ah, yes. The entitled Karens. And Five Guys burgers, their fries and shakes are so good. I haven't had Five Guys in a long time. Yeah, I didn't know that was like a worldwide chain kind of thing. I thought that was more of a US place. I don't know how much I would say they're good, in my opinion. I know a lot of people who love the heck out of them. I'd say they're good quality, cheap burgers. If that makes sense. Yes. That's how I don't understand how to describe it. They're expensive, but they're good quality, cheap burgers. I have no idea how to explain that. That's why I don't have them very often. It is because they're too pricey. Going to Culver's for lunch with your mom and sister? I think I've been there once. Like them better than Wendy's and McDonald's. I definitely like them better than McDonald's. I'd say they're comparable to Wendy's in my mind, just different in different ways. My problem with the Wendy's burgers is if you just get a single patty Wendy's burger, there's too much bun. I mean, that's fair enough. Like, my thing about the Five Guys is they're a cheap style. Like, the style of their burgers makes them feel cheap. But they're not cheap. They're expensive, and they're better quality. They have hands down the hardest burgers for me to give an example of. I don't know how to describe their burgers. Jack in the Box, and they're pretty good. That's a Western place, isn't it? Jack in the Box. Like, that's down in like Texas and stuff, I think. Or is it a Western thing? Because there aren't any Jack in the Box over here. It's in Washington. Okay, so because I always get the two mixed up, Jack in the Box and In-N-Out Burger. One of them is West Coast and the other one is South Coast. There's a good low effort fatty burger, a guilty burger. Yeah, okay. See, there's a description. Never been to In-N-Out, but you heard it's good. Yeah, that's the thing. I've heard Jack in the Box is good. I've heard In-N-Out is good. Neither of them are East Coast, so I've never been there. Your heart's beat is one in this endeavor is plain to see. You are fit to look for the Ballad of Oblivion. Is what I would say, except you are still missing a little something. Small but vital piece. I can't quite put a paw on it, but your fellowship is incomplete without it. Guide a lot. He is our missing piece. I believe that he would come back, but it seems I was wrong. I'm in Five Guys, nor In-N-Out, not even Cane's. You could look it up. Box was good 5 years ago. Look, what, In-N-Out in whatever. I mean, I have looked them up. There are none anywhere near me. We have Cane's out here. Cane's Chicken. They have really good chicken, but they're way overpriced. Is this true? You got sight of Guide a lot here in the Churning Mists? I'd say that Raising Cane's, it does have some of the best chicken strips I've ever had from like a fast food restaurant. Not arguing that. They are good, and their cane sauce is pretty darn good too. They cost too much though. This Guide a lot fellow. Does he love music? Aye, that he does. Like you, he is a bard, and he loves music with all his heart. And it's settled. Once Guide a lot joins us, we'll embark upon our journey. Our band will be all the merrier for his company. If he's nearby, we're bound to find him. But please cheer up. Just having Red Robins. Red Robins is good. One of those is near my house. Until such time as your fellowship is full, you may remain here as our guest. I don't remember if I've ever had their onion rings or not. I usually always just get the same thing, which is their, I'm blanking so hard. It's like their barbecue burger. I don't remember what it's actually, like, what the name of it is off the top of my head. Is I'll get that if I order. And then they have another one that comes with an egg on it. But that one's only good if you get it there because it's fresh. Yes, that one. Whiskey River Barbecue Burger. I'll order that for delivery if I feel like being lazy. But if I'm going there, like, to the physical restaurant, I really like the one that comes with an egg on it. No, Ryan Reynolds. I'll let him know we left and give a tip. The Whiskey River Barbecue Burger is it good? The Whiskey River is my favorite. They have other good choices, but the problem with the other choices is that a lot of the better ones are too expensive for me to want to pay for a burger. If that makes sense. Like, don't get me wrong, their burgers are really good, but not quite worth some of the pricing for it. Hangover burger? That sounds like one of those, like, everything on it. I'm looking it up. It is the Royal Red Robin Burger. That's the one that comes with an egg on it. It's kind of like their signature burger, but adding bacon and eggs to it. Like the one Jess was just talking about. Oh, yeah, I've tried their bonsai burger once before, too. Which is like a Hawaiian-style burger. It's a teriyaki glazed burger with pineapple, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayo. I had that one before. At a Red Robin. That one was pretty good. That one's a little spicy for me, though. I've tried the Spicy Ghost one before. It is good. It's a little bit much for me most of the time, though. Usually go for wraps are always a nice choice as well. Never mind a good wrap. Goes, oh, no. No. See, my problem with hot sauces, and here's my standpoint, and I will never change from this. I like spicy food. I like hot food. The problem is, once you get to a certain point, it starts compromising, and they taste like shit in exchange for being spicier. You hate wasabi? I hate American wasabi because it's not. American wasabi is horseradish. Actual Japanese wasabi is a different story, though. You just hate wasabi, and that's perfectly fair. I just hate the fake wasabi. That is just horseradish dyed green. It's too spicy. Yeah, I use a tiny little bit when I'm eating sushi. Yeah, but for spicy and hot stuff, I usually go for middle ground, because then you get a good spice and a good taste for it. But once you get too hot, it doesn't taste good anymore. It's just hot. I mean, sushi is okay. And that's fair. I didn't like sushi until recently. And I still don't like most of it. There's just a couple that I really like. I'm a big fan of it, but you're willing to try it. Yeah. My main problem is a lot of the sushi, because I'm inland, so you don't really get good sushi here. But like fried sushi and stuff is good, but as soon as you add raw fish to it here, it generally drops off quality-wise. If you want good sushi, from everything I've heard, you have to go to, like, the coast. Like, the coast on the ocean. You can't just be on a lake. Lake sushi. I don't even think they ever use lake fish for sushi. Which is why it doesn't count. Sushi fish are usually ocean fish. Thank you for the purr, Jess. But, like, so, like, I have a friend who lives in Canada, all the way on the west coast, like right above Washington. So they're right there on the ocean. They love sushi. And when they heard that I wasn't a fan of most sushis, but I lived kind of inland, they told me that they were going to have to get me out there one day to try, like, real good sushi. Maple syrup lollipops are amazing. I've had those before. I think when I was a kid once, my mom took me to a maple festival. Because there's apparently one that happens in Ohio. I don't even know where it is, though. I was so young when we went there. In spite of our best efforts, I'm afraid we weren't able to find Guide a lot. But, they had, like, hard maple candies and the maple lollipops. I remember thinking they were so good as a kid, but that was just because they were pure sugar. I didn't care about the maple syrup, I realized after growing up. No, I just like the sugar. God damn it, Saucy. What I had was in the shape of a maple leaf on the Canadian flag. Yeah, that's what I remember having too. I've had one since, like, in the last several years. I had one of the maple syrup, the maple sugar candies. It was so sweet. Don't get me wrong, it was still good. But it was so sweet. I definitely can't eat a lot of them anymore. They're a little bit too sweet for me at this point. If he had any intention to return, he would have done so by now. It seems plain we cannot depend upon him anymore. But with or without him, we must continue our mission. I was so hoping to meet God a lot, but I suppose the show must go on. Now, the legend says that the Ballad of Oblivion can be found in the skies to the east. Is there another place like the Turning Mist in that direction? Eating so much Mexican candy. Yeah, it's called the Sea of Cloud. Really? Then that is where we must go. Have caffeine, but here's the hilarious part. Caffeine does not affect you. You have ADHD? Because I know a lot of people who tell me that end up with ADHD. And I do know that caffeine affects people with that differently. I know it does me. We will need to make a brief visit to Gridania to secure the use of an airship to bear us there. Pray come to the landing when you arrive in the city. Bipolar, but I haven't been diagnosed for ADHD. Your friends say you have it? Ah, that could be it then. That's just between you and me. I've actually spoken with Guide a lot. Unfortunately, he refused to come back, saying that he couldn't bear to face Sanson. Couldn't convince him to join us, but maybe you can. Here, take this with you. It's Sanson's journal, the one he's always writing in. I, borrowed it. Thought that it might help if you were to show it to Gadalot. You'll find him at the summit of Samal. Yeah, I have ADHD. Alrighty, Tira. Thank you for hanging out. We'll have to do it again soon. I'll go snooping through your Steam library later. But I know ADHD affects people or caffeine affects ADHD differently, according to most people I've talked to. Where it either doesn't affect them or makes them tired or blah 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 blah, depending on how you look at it. And I know it has a lesser effect on me. I think mine is mostly a mental, like a placebo effect more than anything. Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Ah, that mowed to blab, didn't he? Hydrated, heard a cough. There's a weather, an air quality warning in my area. So I've been drinking a lot today and I'm still coughing. Wildfires? Oh no, I'm nowhere near those. I'm on the East Coast. It's just snow out here. It also doesn't help that I was sick a little while back, and I think I'm still getting after symptoms, like that haven't quite gone away yet. I got tons of snow. I've been worried about getting snowed into my house all week. You are welcome to come and take it. Please come and take it. I do not want any more. Simpson's Journal, is it? I filled cover to cover with writings on song. Huh. To see this, you'd think him a bard. Still stuck in Arizona, and I have not seen any snow for the past 2 years. Please, Saucy. Anybody is welcome to take my snow. I'm tired of it already. Done a lot of thinking since we last spoke. Though he is no bard, since it's bent on finding the song. Hells, he's keener on it than any one of us. And I couldn't understand why. Now I do. Sanson truly believes in song. It's as simple as that. In the heat of the moment, I accused him of using song as a tool. That was ill done, and I'm ashamed of myself. I can't bear to be in Sanson's company. You're off to the Sea of Clouds? Then I wish you luck. I can't go with you. I don't have the right. I need to be alone right now, and take a long, hard look at myself. You'd do best not to expect anything of me. Is Bard the first one that doesn't make me go looking for an outfit? Where's the cursed knowledge redeem? If you have a piece of knowledge that you wish you could unlearn, as an example, somebody previously did pointed out the fact that the only person in the entire original Cinderella animated cartoon movie is Cinderella is the only one without ears. So if you have a piece of knowledge like that, you can redeem it and tell me. And I plan to make a redeem later using them once I have enough. Tarantulas can growl like cats. I'll have to think about whether or not that one qualifies. You could unhear. Yeah, I feel like if I can find a video of that and work it into the redeem somehow, then I can use that one. Because I feel like for the redeem purposes, I would need to physically show that to people, not just tell them. Takes care of a bunch of tarantulas as pet. I've seen a couple of people like that, yeah. Yeah, you're all gonna get a weird clip of my stomach. Might as well be funny? Sure. What you got? And close encounters with venomous spiders in your bedroom? Holy crap. Like, how venomous? A little western. You had a black widow in your bedroom? That's insane. I'm glad you're okay. Carolina wolf spider? Are those venomous? I know the normal wolf spiders around my area aren't really venomous, but they're also not big enough to bother people. Yeah, they are? Okay. Sorry, I had to ask about that one. I was not aware of that one. In my area, we have like really tiny little wolf spiders. Those two are by your head. Oh no, I would be done. I wouldn't be sleeping in there anymore. I'd go sleep in the living room or something. Pleased to say I was able to secure the Order's cooperation. You have permission to take an airship to the sea clouds. Oh, joy of joys. I'm so excited. I can hear music from the general direction of the airship. Was a camel spider directly on my bed? I've heard of those before, but I don't actually know anything about them. But since you're including it, I'm assuming it's a really poisonous spider. And again, I'm really happy you're still alive. And alright. Oh, it's not? Okay. Let's not tarry. The Ballad of Oblivion awaits. Monk senses that an eldritch power rests here, and it fills him with dread. It can only be the Ballad of Oblivion. Though this place is abandoned, such structures remain as reminiscent of Mugholm. Laying directly on top of it, and I didn't realize it was there. Well, you're out of bed? I need to Google that one now, though. Camel spider. That thing is freaky as fuck. Holy shit. That is a freaky ass spider. No, thank you. Well, this place is abandoned. Such structures, if Mughals once lived here, then we are surely on the right track. Let us scour the entire isle. Out of my bed, I was like, holy shit. I would have been. What, they also need to give it a name? What the fuck? I freaked out about a spider once because it was actually one of the wolf spiders out here, the smaller ones, but they're still decently sized. And I woke up half asleep, got in the shower to take a shower before work, and I had and it was sitting there right on the shower curtains at head level. So I closed the shower curtains, and just had this giant ass spider staring me in the face. When you're half asleep, that is not a pleasant experience, because you have no idea what the hell is going on. Dead out a wolf spider directly on his face. Ooh. No. Nope. Nope. I'm not okay with that. Have you guys seen those videos of people, like, who have spiders in their ears and they have to go to the emergency room and stuff to get it out? Yeah, those make you reconsider a whole lot of stuff. I have never heard of that bug before. Yeah, that's what ends up happening, Saucy. On Untold Stories of the ER. Is that a Reddit thing? I feel like that's a Reddit. No? It sounds like a Reddit forum post page. Oh, it's a YouTube series. Okay. I'm gonna recommend watching it. Sounds interesting. Might have to check it out. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up that. What was it? Jeweled June bug. I vaguely know what a June bug is, but that thing's big. How does that fit in your ear? Must have been a small one. It's a music rock. Oh. I gotta leave the party. Whoop. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. Welcome back from ads, everybody. The stone. It calls to me. Ballad of Oblivion is here. Never felt so certain of anything in my life. Don't touch it. Don't touch the rock. Don't touch it. It'll be bad. Where have I seen such markings before? I remember now. This is a sealing stone, used to seal away baleful beings. Yet you mustn't touch it. You mustn't touch. And he touched it. I knew it. Don't touch it! Of course it's a fucking harpy. The long cold night is ended, banished by the hand of a fool. Your dreams are mine to see, and your heart is mine to rule. I sing a song of love, and such love I bear for you. All my heart I give it, and know my heart is true. As I once loved the creatures who upon this land did dwell, but they cast aside my love, so I send them all to hell. That was kind of dark. My head, nay, my very soul is like to split. But what is this voice? It resounds through the heavens and destroys all. Oh god, this is the Ballad of Oblivion? And this fiend used it to lay waste to an entire tribe of Mughals. This isn't a song, this is an outrage. All this time, the thing I sought didn't even exist. It was I who released this menace into the world. I will vanquish it, even if it costs me my life. Flee this place, both of you. Who do you think you're trying to impress? Malti and Mogta aren't running anywhere. Neither am I. We're in this together, to the bitter end. Guide a lot? Why are you here? Here because you know nothing, Sanson the Stiff. I can't well leave you to your own devices. Pick up your ears, because I'm going to say this again. It's the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our songs with power. And no songs have more power than those you compose yourself. There's no Ballad of Oblivion to be had. We'll just have to create it. Yes, you have the right of it. Let ours be the song of triumph over a legendary fiend. Ah, I like the sound of that. Now then, there's 4 of us to battle the siren. This makes the song a quartet, eh? Used well. Ready to go. Stop running! Ooh, the sealing stone is back to the way it was. You were with us aboard the airship? There's scarcely any room to... Never mind then now. Wherever it was you were hiding, you made us all worried sick. You know that? I didn't know before, I certainly do now. I also know how hard you've been working, thanks to this. My journal, where did you... Give that back this instant. I needed to write my report. Alls you do. We composed our own Ballad of Oblivion. That's all you need to write. Now that I think about it, superiors will demand more tangible results. But of course, such abilities that multi-mastered during the journey. They shall serve admirably. Make up your bloody mind. When I return to Mugholm, I'm going to tell everyone that we created our very own Ballad of Oblivion. Speaking of returning, I'd best get back to being Quiverman. And who knows, I might even try to behave myself from now on. Whatever I might get up to, know that I won't rest until I surpass both Jehantel and Multi. Look forward to the day that you do. Remember, my plan can't succeed without you. Yes, already! Please send me word when the unit is formed. I'll come and pay everyone a visit. You shall be the first to know, my friend. And on that note, let's go home. Excuse me. This is the first time you only get one outfit. Like every other class job quest has been, go find these 4 pieces of armor and I'll give you the 5th one. And then they give you a chest that also has a set of armor. On returning to Gridania, I must report to both the Order of the Twin Adder and the God's Quiver. While I attend to business, might I trouble you to pay Jehantel a visit? You'll doubtless desire to hear an account of our journey. Thank you, Multi, for everything. I know not when it will be, but I look forward to the day we meet again. Fish. Ish. Rousing tale of friendship in the face of adversity. Thank you for watching over Sanson and Guidelart. A lot. When Sanson's plan begins taking shape, he may count on me to aid him in whatever way I am able. As for you, my friend, 'tis plain that your experiences have raised you higher as a bard. I had expected they would. I pray that you shall ever be a paragon of our art, enriching the hearts of men with song. Sidewinder. I don't know where that fits, though. It's just another big move. With a longer cooldown. Oh. Okay then. I actually kind of like that outfit. The 2 different color gloves is an interesting choice, but I kind of like the outfit. Okay. Where is Astronaut? Greetings, Multi. Stars tell me you have been rigorously following Leviva's training regimen. But I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm. constitutes a regimen. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we have to make do, and as the stars would have it, she has just sent word that she is ready for us to attempt the opening of the second heaven's gate. You are aware of the seven heavens. You are aware of the seven heavens, are you not? Just as there are 7 realms of the underworld, so too are there 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the first 6 represent one of the 6 basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The 7th and final heaven represents the elements astral polarity. The first 6 heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Astrologians of the Charlean school draw on the ether contained in the celestial bodies represented in the constellation by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven the constellation is correlated with. There is no actual gate. Think of it as more a portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement with those distant bodies. These distant bodies, much like one attunes with an aetheryte, but on a far grander scale. Now this may come as a revelation, but Hydaelyn is not flat like most believe. It is, in fact, a sphere so large, when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. Because it is a sphere, there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what Viva is doing right now. Finding a location in which the next heaven's gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven, where it will be easiest to attune with, and it seems she has found one, near the final prayer in Eastern Thenland. Oh no. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to go use the restroom. Thank you, Sassy. Yep, I am back. Fireflies. Here at last, I see. Bandits have kept poor Imperian busy, carrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement. However, I'm certain it beats wiping the arse of a noble brat, whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real astrologian. I'm very well capable of wiping my own arse, thank you very much. And Kim Parain has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod. I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the broom to flavor his soup. I like her. We're here to trade banter, my lady. As I was led to believe we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You will find Kimperain has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. Now Multi and Gunnaquad. We must be patient and wait for this constellation to reach its highest and brightest point. Point at which its flow of aether is the strongest in relation to Hydaelyn. Join the lineup while we get ready for our quartet recital. There, Multi, the balance. Focus on the constellation and attune to its power. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm most made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azima the Warden. Azima's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the Sun Goddess. It's sideways! Thus has the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Now, let us speed ourselves to the next location, Little Alamillo. Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you commit yourself to another several moons of using malefics to put down hedge moles? I thought not. Inside or outside? Outside? Be patient, Multi. Allow the stars to make their ascent into mid-heaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. In the third heaven rises an iron tower, spinning gears and taut springs, constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without cease by the jealous Rulger. The destroyer's mighty levin bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It is through the blessings of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to he who sees the stars rise under this sign. Why are they always sideways? We have now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. Using the Arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent. This path we walk as astrologians, called the Royal Road. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men to greatness. The realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder, one of the richest lands on all Hydaelyn. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo, the wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war, or Ishgard, mired in its pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those selfsame stars have the power to show people there are many paths. That power can only be channeled by the few, those like me and you, and to a lesser extent, Janiquinard. And it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. Exactly what I've been trying to tell the astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise up, and topple those who made them weak? Why would anyone in a position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Janiquinard? Yes, I know what he told you, but that was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlayan astrology. They only allowed him his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Malty, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. Yet while you have opened half the heaven's gates, there is still much of what we like to refer to as the Royal Road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here to the southern deserts and transform that knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the Royal Road, I suggest that you discuss it with Janiquinard back in Ishgard. If my grandfather is to be believed, his time transcribing tomes back in the Studium Scriptorium would have left him more than capable of handling that task. Esh and Evie are still on. Wonder if they're having a date. Oh, they're in Limsa. I was kind of expecting them to be at their home, at the FC house. Have been not chilling at the house? Nope, not in Limsa, they're not. I bet Evie's crafting. You wish to know more of the Royal Road? I seem to recall it had something to do with reassessing the attribution of an arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination. Or perhaps it had something to do with the kings and queens of the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. Let's see. No, Evie's a warrior. I was expecting to see a crafting class right there. What are you doing, Saucy? Aspected Helios. Ah, it's an AoE regen. You relaxing? Oh, you do all your PvP? You're doing well, Multi. Well then, that at least makes 2 of us. I cannot keep such important news from you. Lady Laviva and Kimprain, just last night, they fell victim to another ambush at the hands of bandits. Doing up soon? The ever-resourceful Kimprain proved his invaluable worth once again with a dashing display of chivalry that would shame any knight in the sea. Statement that attests to the sorry state of our knights. That is a chat we can have over a different cup of tea. When Lady Laviva attempted to retire to a room at that filthy inn in the Broom, I had our sorely disused second floor cleared and furnished with trappings from my own home. He is up there now and asked to see you the moment you arrived. Wait, you don't seem at all surprised to see me here. Did Janiquinard tell you of the attack? Damn the fool. After I told him to keep his mouth shut. Though, I suppose I must bear some of the fault for ever thinking he could do as he was told. Now, I suppose you are wondering why I summoned you here to these makeshift court chambers. And no, it has naught to do with the bandit attacks. It appears as much more common in your realm than I thought. There are times when the heavens may provide you with a vision of a future that is slightly beyond your original aim. In these cases, the stars are not flawed, only out of order. So by shuffling a card back into the deck, we are in no way ignoring or denying a future, merely postponing a reading intended for a later date, and replacing it with something that better pertains to the present. I trust that you will pick up this technique swifter than Janiquinard. Excuse me. Wait, that was it? That is the shortest job quest in history. Go talk to her. You're done. What the fuck? That's amazing. I don't know why I find that so funny, but that is amazing. Are you ready, my pupil? The gate to the fourth heaven awaits. However, the location I have chosen for attunement will not remain the most optimal for long. You are to travel with Janiquinard, and I will make the journey with Kimprain. There are no objections? Good. Why am I stuck with that idiot? Can't we just all go together? If it is Lady Laviva you seek, she just left with Kimprain for Limsa Mensa. You make haste. You may still be able to catch them at the airship landing. Me? Much as I would like to indulge myself on the pillows of Rotano pleasure barges, there's a congress to be held in the vault. and all the prominent houses have been summoned. Their presence at such an event would be sorely missed. But I fear this next lesson must needs proceed without me. Certain that the Lady Laviva will understand. We can always open the third gate another day. Was it the fourth? Third or fourth? It is of no matter. The stars certainly will not be going anywhere. And now they're in Griffiths. Ah, see, now they're going around mining. And the Jades are back. My lord, the Lady Laviva is missing. We disembarked the airship together, but became separated in the chaos at the landing. Seeing as how the lady has found herself the victim of bandit attacks twice since arriving in Eorzea, here she may be targeted once again, especially considering the location. This is my first time setting foot in Limsa Lominsa, but I have been made aware of its landmarks. Might I suggest we search independently, so we might cover more ground? I shall start with several of the seemingly more disreputable locations, such as the Drowning Wench, the Astalicia, and the Missing Member. Would my lord be so kind as to search Fisherman's Bottom in the Coral Tower? Let us meet at the 7th stage once our survey is complete. "20 odd summers since I spilled from me ma's loins, and ain't once I ever heard the word astrologian. Now, in the span of 2 bloody bells, thought I met myself not one, but an honest to goodness pair of live stargoppers. Didn't see where the other fair-skinned lass buggered off to. Ones as that, though, oft end up on the pleasure barges, if you catch me drift. You're not supposed to be in charge of that. Like, making sure people don't go around kidnapping people. Another astrologian? How odd. It's not often that even our city-state, known for its diversity, welcomes a single reader of the stars through its gate. Let alone 2, and in the same day, no less. Yes, I took a few moments from my duties to speak with her about the city-state. She seemed quite interested in our dealings with the Sahagin, Serpent Reavers, and the Garlean Empire. I told her what I could, but she left after only a few moments. It was as if she thought she was being pursued. The Charlatan was gone before I could assign her a yellow jacket escort. Downstairs? I thought there's still something here for me to... Yep, there you are. Aye, see me a stuffy lass in rum garb, poking her lovely head in holes where it weren't wanted. It's rare we get one so worldly down in the gurgling belly of the tower. I had to halt training to work out what the fuss was about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or two of some of the strong stuff, so I pointed her in the direction of our resident apothecary. Carve Lane over at the 7th stage. No, do 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 do. Lord Multi, I bear good tidings. Lady Laviva is scheduled to return here within a matter of bells. It seems she entered a contract with Carvelian for the purchase of several of the apothecary's wares. Interesting girl, that one. Very rarely do we see young maidens walk the Lumenson streets without escort. Almost never do they come to me seeking, spice. Still, she did appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Suspicious, I must say, not uncommon in our fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? Those few who agreed to speak with me at the Drowning Wench and the missing member claimed the same. A short stay on the Astalicia bore no fruit whatsoever. Were you able to find me, Lord? I see. So we have ascertained that the lady is being followed, and that she is aware of the fact. If this is the case, I believe she will attempt to move somewhere she will be in plain sight of as many people as possible. I doubt that will help in this town. Kidnappings and killings are conducted in broad daylight here. When they happen, most people just keep their heads down, so as not to have them removed from their shoulders. 12 damn this town. My lord, I shall set out once more and try to locate Lady Laviva. There is still the chance she may return here on her own, so I ask that you remain in case she does. If she does not arrive at the rendezvous point by the time of her scheduled meeting with Carveline, and we shall both go to the one location that is most popular after the sun falls in Limsa, the Drowning Wench. Oh, this is an instance thing. Curious. It appears that your companion is tied up. Not literally, I hope. Perhaps you should head to the wench and see if she is there just like your friend believes. Though, I fear that if she did not make it that far, you may never find her again, at least not alive. Worry not, my starry-eyed friend. If, by chance, she were to arrive here after your departure, you have my word that no harm shall come to her while she remains behind the 7 sages' doors. In black, what's wrong with the woman standing before you? Okay, guess that's it. I've seen me a lot scurrying off to Eyeline? Eyeline? I don't know how to pronounce it. Mm-hmm. Okay. God damn it, I was just down here. Okay. Leona! Hi, Leona. How was Palia? Can we get the RSO shout out for Leona? C, thank you.
Oh fuck! That freaking accent.
Ah, Fall Guys.
It's so freaking goofy. I can't.
But it correlates very well with my way of playing in my
Your manner.
yeah.
Accent. That goofy smile fooled no one. Oh, I guess it's just you and me, John.
God, is that an old clip? We got giant gamers and tiny little PNG Leona. But I'm glad it was good, Leona. You were not be fucking up on Fall Guys. You were going pretty early today. I only wish I could have caught your actually caught your stream instead of just lurking there. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over at the Chaotic Catos stream. Always a good time. Do a later stream for Valo. Ah, your more regular time. Of course, Leona. I always try and lurk. Problem is that you're usually streaming when I'm in bed. But if you not already know me, I'm Multiverse Neko. I am a variety streamer with a really short attention span, recently horribly hooked on Final Fantasy, but beside that, I'll stream just about anything. You can use Multi or Neko for short, and I hope you enjoyed your time over at Leona. Still waiting for somebody to take her cake. She needs some rehab help. Thank you for the lurk, Leona. But yes, if you do have to get up and stretch, go take care of yourself. Food, drink, bathroom, stretch, whatever you need to do, please go do that. Otherwise, you are, of course, more than welcome. It is a pleasure if you want to hang around and chill and watch me go through some Final Fantasy XIV today. Don't blame yourself, Kimbrain. I sensed danger at the landing, and it was my instinct to run, as ever I have. I forgot that I could trust you. Unfortunately, by the time I realized such, there was no sign of you. So I did what I could to blend in, choosing crowded places, speaking with as many locals as possible, all the while feeling there were unseen eyes watching my every move. Here have the radiators, grab popcorn and relax. Yeah, popcorn. The only weird part is, the only funny thing is I got that popcorn emote. I hate popcorn. By the time I realized that my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, night had already fallen, giving them the perfect opportunity to strike. It was then that I witnessed several of the bandits had disguised themselves in garbs similar to mine. I assumed this was to confuse the two of you still searching for me. It was then that I conceived the idea to play the part of an imposter myself. Why hide in the shadows when you can hide in plain sight? Don't eat popcorn often. Fan of having a piece of popcorn getting stuck. Yeah. You gotta be careful about getting the ones with, like, the little bits of kernel left in them. Those are the worst. There's, like, one kind of popcorn that I'm sort of okay with. Maybe two. Like, caramel popcorn is alright in some cases. It's gotta be the right caramel corn. Some places do well, some places don't. And then there's the... What is that, like, diet popcorn? The really, like, puffy stuff. Supposed to be, like, low-calorie popcorn. The skinny pop. No, not the skinny pop. It's smart food popcorn. It's similar to skinny pop, but the smart food popcorn, that brand makes a white cheddar, and that one I kind of like. They make a white cheddar popcorn, but it's pretty good. Yeah, that one. And hi, Pale. How are you? Hope you've been well. They tasty and they don't have that pour in them where you exactly, yeah. That's why I like them. But not the normal stuff. It's gotta be the white cheddar. That's the only one I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm doing good. What have you been up to recently? Anything fun? Do anything good for the holidays? It's quite brilliant of you, Lady Levita. May I ask, were you at any time able to discern who these pursuers were? The amount of effort put into your capture would suggest they are more than mere pirates looking to sell you to slavers. Mostly work, holidays were nice. Fair. Hopefully you're not overworking yourself. Like I'm one to talk, though. Unfortunately, no. And I wasn't able to walk up and ask them who they were, or who had hired them. That is all behind us now. Let us see if we can salvage something from this horrible night. The fourth gate ascends nearby. You would not see it made yours to the anchor yard. No, cat. You know you're not let up here while I'm streaming. Here. It will clear off the chair. We can get you up here again. Come here. Come on. Hi. Well, you're a very staticky cat. Well, I'll be a barnacle and a Krakens ours. If it ain't the star goblin lassie, come to scurry us our fortunes. Try us our fortune. Tell us, which one of you'll be dying first? Like, beat red knight with a carp in his codpiece, or the stern-look-faced venturer on his high hobby horse? God damn it! How many pirates are in this godforsaken hell? All of them. You're in Limsa. How was I supposed to save him? Why do I have to get it? Do I have to do this all over again? Please don't make me start over at the beginning. Do I just heal him? Like, am I not supposed to attack? Because he died quick. Forgot I could get rid of that. Thank you for the care package, Mitzi. Hope you're still doing well. Gonna have to refill my water bottle soon. Ah, I see who. I see where you are, Mitzi. See you over there, Mitzi. Get out. That was actually a rough duty. I'm on level 60 stuff. Surprise! That's quite a way to do a sneak attack. Aha, lay down them weapons, or I'll cut the old man a new grin under his chin. I cannot believe that actually worked. Nor can I. But then again, never have I fought someone so credulous. But let us do this as they do in the Fear Babes. Fear Babes? What? You step over here, and let the man go. Easy peasy. What are Fear Babes? Is that like the old movies or something? Wait, I know you. You're the bandit leader who attacked Lady Leviva's grandfather in the Black Shroud. Someone has a good memory for being so on in years. Well then, this changes everything. First off, I can finally drop this annoying pirate accent. And secondly, I suppose I can simply kill you now, rather than after pretending to let you go once the lady is drawn close enough. Still should have pretended. Now who says that she's going to get close enough? Stop right there. Unhand that man or I'll have your head hard and on the prow of a galley by cockcrow. First maniacal marauders, then feline fishers, and now the commodore of the Swiven Elasocratic Navy. How many more gods in this is this machine going to drop on me? Till next time, Lady Leviva. Yeah, my apologies. I was a fool to fall for the bandit's trick. Amazing. In all my years, that was the first time I've ever seen that feigning death trick actually work. But now is not a moment to be dwelling on our many failings. I have a dastard to apprehend. You would be surprised how often people run after being told to stop right there. Hey, Viva, that pirate. She was the same bandit who... Excuse me. Yes, I know. And that changes little. For I still have no idea who she may be, or who she may be working for. There is naught we can do until the Commodore brings the woman to justice, or until she decides to attack us again. What we can do is what we came here for, Maltese training. Now, look to the stars and behold the arrow. Fourth heaven, or the heaven of wind, was created atop a lofty peak by Oscan, the wanderer, whose footsteps have been guided by the navigator. The wind that blows off Limlane's sails guides the arrow fast and true, and so shall it deliver the weary souls of those trapped in the mire of confusion, indecision, and over-contemplation. It's practically upside down. Give me one that's up, like, right up and down. The fourth heaven has opened its gates, allowing you access to its sacred penetralia. From this day forth, its power is yours to interpret and wield. That power will... We're just trying to be unique with constellations. That power will further aid you as you continue to hone your skills. Now, let us return to Ishgard. I have a few words for a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forgo this particular lesson. Game's gonna freak out again for a minute. I really wish there was a way to do it like borderless windowed, like other games. I don't... Okay, because I do know that there is one window you could click in here that can dox people. I'm gonna go here real quick. Oh, there is a borderless windowed. Oh, I forgot. The reason I wasn't doing borderless windows was because it was making the game really funky. Like, it didn't want to run properly. I'm going to try it again anyways, though. We'll try it again and see if it works. Because if it does actually cooperate this time, I'm gonna keep it like this, obviously. No, it doesn't freeze for me. It just I get low frames and stuff. Like, it was being weird. Like, it wasn't running efficiently. I shall try it again and see, though, what happens. Because I much prefer borderless windowed. If I can, in any game. It's just, I am aware that sometimes stuff just runs better in full screen. Not every game, just some of them. Multi. You might have had the decency to warn me that Lady Laviva was in a mood with me for not joining you. You seem to think I was to blame for your misadventures. For borderless windows. I have to go windowed. So be it. Yeah. Problem with doing windowed when you stream is that you see that bar at the top of the screen. Like the one with like minimize window, like full screen, and the X out, and then the title of the game. I mean, you can trim that off in OBS, but because you do that, it still looks kind of off. Alrighty, Pale, no worries. I appreciate you swinging by. It was good talking to you again, even though it was brief. It's been a while. But I hope you enjoy your friends. I hope you guys all have fun with whatever you're doing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. We definitely need to play something again sometime soon. Bye, Pale. Have a good rest of your day. Why would that be? It is not as if my being there would have prevented the bandits from attempting to abduct Laviva. These being the same bandits who attacked you in the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. Plainly something far beyond our control. And furthermore, it is not as if I was merely sipping cordials and waltzing with baronets. I was helping further our cause. I spoke with several high-ranking cardinals about Lady Laviva being granted the opportunity to speak at the vault regarding Charlayan astrology. What do you think of that? Time for you to PvP. Good luck, Saucy. It was politely turned down, of course, but it is the gesture that will one day lead to another gesture, which will one day lead to a head inclined slightly in the general direction of another gesture. Little steps, my protege, little steps. Now that I'm in windowed mode, I can do this real quick before I forget. There sounds warriors in there. What are you playing as? Like, what class do you go in there as? Love having your monk in there. Don't care for losing, winning. It's free. Oh, okay. Once you turn off chat in there, the amount of salt in there, you could season a 5-star Michelin steak. Yeah, that tends to be the vibe in PvP, unfortunately. I would have been almost surprised if it wasn't the same in this game. I mean, this don't get me wrong, this game is a whole lot salty than a lot of games I play, especially when it comes to MMOs. But when you add PvP to the situation, things change. Greetings. Your timing, my friend, is impeccable. For it just so happens that at this very moment, I have need of your assistance. While our lovely Lady Laviva has been out making herself a target for every cutthroat and cur in the realm, I've been focusing my efforts on our main objective. Training? Pah. There will be time enough for training later. No, I speak of our ultimate goal of spreading knowledge of the Charlayan school of astrology throughout the Holy See. As you know, the Vault recently turned down my request to allow Lady Laviva to speak before them. But I am not one to be turned away so easily. No, I have a plan. I will entreat Chief Astrologian Forelmont to draw up an official recommendation. The Vault will not so quickly dismiss the words of a man of such standing. Yes, I know mine uncle loathes me with a passion rarely seen even in young lovers, and there is really no reason why he would aid our cause. Being a staunch opponent of change and all, that does not mean we cannot try. And if we fail, well, then we can try again, and again, and again, till he is so annoyed that he writes up the recommendation simply to see us out of his thinning hair. You are a pain in the ass, dude. And by we, I mean you. Considering how red the Chief Astrologian became the last time I visited him, the reason it would be detrimental to mine uncle's health should I arrive at his place of research. And we most certainly would not want him to fall ill or collapse before he penned us that recommendation. I feel bad for your uncle. Or anybody else who has to deal with you, like me. Right? No, I wish you could change the size of this window. I wouldn't mind shrinking it. It's not made to need to be quite this big. Oh, you're that jerk. Who do I see disturbing me this fine evening but Janiquidad's new manservant? Suppose you came here for this. Janiquidad never ceases to amaze, does he? Not only does the lout have the nerve to ask me for aid, he then refuses to do me the common courtesy of accepting that aid in person. Ever the entitled little shite. More worried about his popularity among the fairer sex than his actions disregard his family's name. Ah, the slackjaw. Suppose you are wondering why in the world I of all people would agree to such nonsense. Well, it is simple. Allowing the heathen astrologian to dig her own grave in front of the entire vault in the Ishgardian astrologian community will only serve to accomplish what I wished from the very start. Charlayan astrology has no place in Ishgard. It has no place in Eorzea. It has no place in this world. It is dangerous, and it serves no purpose but to take our eyes off what is truly important. Using astrology to free us from the dragon menace, and ensure man's return to Halone's kingdom. Leo's dithering will only make it that much clearer. And Janiquidad. Perhaps this will finally spell his downfall. He has only been allowed to continue this nonsense because he is harmless. Too caught up in the luxury of being in line to Count de Durander's title to actually put forth any real effort in furthering his cause. Charlayan astrology is but an oddity which he can boast about at balls to get him in bed with the slatternly maids of lower houses. His father has protected him thus far, but allowing him and this lady to speak, there will be no brushing under the rug the shame this brings forth. Janiquidad will be finished. I'm gonna go bother my friend real quick. An astrologian outfit? Oh, it's glam. Okay. Like, that is a very scanty outfit. Coliseum shawl. Claws of the Beast. So it's like Coliseum outfit. I wonder if that's PvP stuff. Inform me right away once Chief Astrologian Foromont has denied my request for a letter of recommendation. We might begin work on our next request. Is this? It cannot be. It is. The seal is 4 months. How did you? What did he say? No, wait. Yeah, but it's better that I do not know. Well, this changes everything. I will have to arrange another meeting with the vault. Summon the cardinals to Durandare Manor. We will need wine and spare a stuffed pheasant. And pheasant stuffed goose. And pheasant stuffed chocobo. And bars. A whole troop. Not to eat, of course. Turducken? No. I fear I will no longer be able to join you on Lady Laviva's next opening of the gates. Do give her my regards, though, when you see her in Mordona. Now I have my other friends, P and G, for shout out. And that is everybody I can think of at the moment. Isn't that the grave? I don't remember whose grave, but that's a grave. Oh yeah, Urianger's girlfriend. This is depressing. Moonbreda. There, I remembered her name. I was gonna feel bad if I couldn't remember what her name was. For once, we were not the bandit's target. We came across this young woman as she was being dragged into the hills. Though we drove her abductors away, I suspect they have already mustered the courage for a second attack. It is a good thing you arrived when you did. The girl claims she is a student at the Athenaeum. I've recently overheard Janiquinad mention we would be conducting another gate opening in Mordona. She journeyed here on her own in hopes of having the chance to witness her astromancy firsthand. I say we give her something to remember. At least this one's programmed right, so that they count as party members. Because I've done previous ones, I think it was White Mage. Yeah, well, when you're leveling White Mage or Conjurer, you get AoE healing spells, but your NPCs you play with don't count as party members, which means they don't work. You have my apologies, Lady Laviva. I did not think... Your only fault was an insatiable thirst for knowledge. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth living in. Why would those men attack me? believe it is not quite obvious that these bandits were not meant for you. Now, quite obvious that these bandits were not meant for you, but for me. It would seem that certain parties fear the spread of Charlayan astrology, and will stop it not to prevent it. My Charlayan constellation chart, the bandits, must have been torn when they seized me. Here, you may take mine. I have the stars committed to memory. I don't know how I'll ever be able to, but I will think of something. Just you wait. I will repay this kindness tenfold. Something was going on there. Lady Lviva, you mentioned something about certain parties wanting to prevent the spread of Charlayan astrology. Do you have any idea who they might be? I do, but I shall require more proof before I can be certain. You and Maltese should be able to assist me with that. However, as they say, first things first. We have a gate to open. Is it going to have something to do with this guy? There you were. Focus, Malty. Focus and let the constellation's aether twine with your own. It is said through the fifth heaven flows a mighty river, carrying the water spilled forth from the scholar's vessel. The scholar. In that water is the strength of all that have come before, and all who will follow. Though spun from Nemea's loom, through from which might and metal is weaved. Now the power of the ewer is forever yours, and forever shall it point you to victory. While I cannot forgive our patron for skipping yet another of his lessons, I cannot deny that the passion hidden deep beneath all his posturing may have its use. Word of our field is spreading, and our inherent nature has begun to stir. Curiosity is proving the better motivator than skepticism and faith. Our time may come soon. Back again. Back and forth, then back and forth, then back and forth. Do not tell me. Lady Lviva was attacked again. I knew it, and without a reading. Her talents grow by the day. What is this claim? What is this you claim? A fellow astrologian was moved by my words and went to witness the unlocking? That is amazing. Wonder who it could be, though. I would certainly recall speaking in detail with a young, supple, mind. I would find this woman and hold another, special lesson with. Lesson? Ah, that reminds me. Lady Lviva asked me to teach you a new technique before you head to open the fifth heavens gate, which you have already gone and done. But it appears you were able to overcome your ordeal without it. Yes, exactly according to my lesson plan. You still wish me to teach you the technique? Very well then. Though I do not really see the point. Because it's still a technique that I want to learn. I could use it later. Idiot. Gravity. shove sleep over in the corner again. I just realized. Don't really use it a whole lot on healer. Still good to have it on the healing, the hotbar. Sinistry. Generate an etheric bond with target party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member, the party member with whom you have the bond will also recover HP equaling 40% of the original spell. Excuse me. That's kind of cool. That has a really short duration, though. Doesn't the Sage have a similar spell? I think it lasts way longer, doesn't it? Lady Lviva tells me that you are nearly ready to open the 6th and final gate. Yes, I said final. We all know there are 7 heavens, but opening the 7th is impossible. Well, except upon death, of course. An attempt to attune to the pole star would be sheer madness, and most certainly spell your doom. Ah, but look at me, even now, attempting to tutor the Great Multi. And it is obvious your talent far surpasses mine. Forgive me. Lady Lviva has yet to depart for the location of the final gate. Doubtless she fears yet another bandit attack. But whatever the reason, she remains on the 2nd floor, and has asked that you visit her at your earliest convenience. We have come far since that fateful day our paths first crossed in the Black Shroud. And now here we are, on the cusp of your attunement with the 6th heaven. Time truly waits for no man, does it? Before we set forth on this task, I wish to teach you of a technique known as Sinistry. By temporarily enjoining your fate with that of companions, they will reap the star's benefits as do you. As a passable journeyman astrologian, you already wield sufficient control over Aether. You need only focus it upon establishing a bond with your chosen ally to achieve Sinistry. This has some of the shortest quests ever. Like here. Have a skill. That's it. That is the whole quest. Oh, I don't know where I'd put that. 2-minute cooldown skill. I'm not going to use it very often. I think I'll put it up here. There's level 50 here. I believe you are ready to attune with the final constellation. The location of the next lesson is actually not far. I assume your travels have taken you to Camp Dragonhead? Excellent. I, as always, will go ahead to make my final readings. If each of our previous outings are any indication, the bandits will harry us will most certainly jump at this opportunity. I would have Whimperain scout the area ahead of time and report any suspicious activity to the knights garrisoned at the camp. Let someone else bloody their hands for a change, I say. Feel free to tell Jiniquinard of our plans, though I do not doubt he already has some of his own. Lady Lviva has already departed? Well, then she must have leaped from the window, for I did not see her use the front door. I dare say that means we will be traveling alone. Of course I will be attending. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, he's actually coming this time. Multi. And Jiniquinard? Well then, it appears giving my constellation map to that astrologian Wraithfrost was unwise. My readings for the location of the 6th heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just to the north of here, in a derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. You have the look of the learned about you. Might I ask if you've seen this star map before? It was on the person of an astrologian who came to us seeking help after being attacked. That was my map, the one I gifted the astrologian in Wraithfrost. You mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map? Well, then I'm going to have to ask you to accompany me for questioning. The astrologian claims she wrested this chart from one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. Lady Viva, why would you assault this elf-same woman you risked your life saving? Because she did not, my lord. Why would you even think something so foolish? This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid of which you speak from a party of bandits, and Lady Laviva gave her own constellation map to replace the one damaged by your assailants. My Lord Malty here was also witness to these proceedings. I knew there was something shady as fuck going on there. Well, we have our own witnesses who say otherwise. So until we can have a trial and an adjudicator who can pass his judgment, Miss Laviva will have to come in for questioning, for she herself has admitted the map is hers. It is alright. I am not to hide, and arguing here will not bring us any closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who would bring false accusations against those who saved her life. Very well, then. Take me where you will. I shall answer all of your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry over much, for I shall be in the company of Templar Knights where no harm might befall me. Yeah, that's all bunch of crap. I will return once I have proven my innocence. That was her. Yeah. I knew that was shady as fuck. No harm, Quotha. That knight was the self-same astrologian whom we saved in Mordona. The astrologian who now claims we attacked her. Are you saying the astrologian was a temple knight? No, listen, my lord. I'm saying that the astrologian is no more an astrologian than she is a knight. I'm saying we have been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse that has landed Lady Laviva in the hands of those who have been attempting to kill her since she set foot in Eorzea. Then you were saying she won't be safe in the presence of those temple knights? Those aren't temple knights, you idiot! Those weren't temple knights, my lord. However, they were wearing the colors of our knights most heavenly, and if we were to assault them this near the heavily garrisoned Camp Dragonhead, it would be stuck full of arrows before anyone asked us why we even drew our blades. No, we must shadow Lady Laviva's captors and wait for an opportunity to take her back. How exciting. Can I take point? No? Of course not. That's a lot of Temple Knights quotation for one person. Gonna attack him next, aren't we? Yep. What does killing dragons have to do with you having a second ale? You spoke too soon, dude. Well, they don't have an airship. Is that an airship? There's less of them now? Yeah, I think that's the point. I can't go out there. Did I fail, or is that what I was supposed to do? Okay. Looks like that was what I was supposed to do. Bad guy, clearly. Just as I expected. These fools have led me straight to the answers I've sought since my arrival in this backwards realm. If I am not mistaken, my trusted companion should be arriving right about... now. I'll be taking this. That's impressive. Yeah, this is mine now. Snap. The moment you lift off in that airship, the whole land will know you are not true Temple Knights, and you will be made to answer for your crimes. Once we're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows, you fool. You will not be returning once we have slain you and your friends. No one shall stand in the way of my fate. Especially not some dog's body of the Forum. I want hers. I like her weapon. Nancy Rope and Clearland, and again 160p stream. My internet trying to keep up. God damn it, Saucy. How are you even functioning at that point? So used to it. Well, here. I don't know if it'll help, but there's her weapon. Nice and big. Yeah, I like that one. Of course I knew the Temple Knights were false. Oh, somebody bought one of my materials. I recognized the astrologian we saved almost immediately, and I find it insulting that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to the true perpetrators if I played along, fully aware that you loyal three would follow. And I am pleased that you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of that little tussle with our lives, as I was uncertain for most of the journey. Planosphere, if we want to be technical. Well, I'm certain Multi would make it. I was certain Multi would make it, but the stars have already told me he would unlock the 6th gate here at the Steel Vigil, very location we ended up at, despite our unexpected ordeal. Your fate, Janiquinard. Well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought that you would skip this lesson like you have every other one. Maldi, gaze upon the night sky and open your soul to the final constellation, the Spear. The Spear is the gate to the 6th heaven, where the Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear. Ice formed of moonbeams collected by the lover, Menfina. The Spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. Now that, hey, it's finally an upright constellation. I didn't have to turn my head and crane my neck for this one. Now that power is yours, to see directed to those whose fate require it. Ugh. It is done. You have attuned yourself to the 6 lower heavens. Now that you know their strength, the true journey begins. You have my congratulations, Malti. What has taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish, you have done, and more in a matter of moons. But our time together has taught me that, despite what we may believe they are, we all have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Kemperain and you under my wing, you would have never saved Lviva from her sailing. Meaning, in a way, I saved Lady Lviva. Oh god damn it. Get off your high horse. Not that I am one to take all the credit for such heroism. Nor shall I take credit for this missive that never would have been discovered were it not for me taking you and Kemperain under my wing. Ah, a cold stare. It befits this godforsaken place. Point taken. Let us break the seal and see why, this handwriting. I've seen it many a time before. It's his uncle, isn't it? It is mine uncle's. But that would mean, yep, I was expecting that. It would mean the highest ranking astrologian in all Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the tribunal were to hear of this, he would be hanged. And a hanging will only earn us another ill-tempered orthodox astrologian unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No, we can use this missive to our advantage. As long as this remains in our hands, so too does the chief astrologian. Saying we use the missive to blackmail Floromont? I am saying we merely grant the chief astrologian his life in exchange for a little assistance in furthering our just and noble cause. No more, no less. I see. You are quite the devilet, my dear. Very well. I will summon mine uncle to the astroscope. There we can present him with our offer. Is that a bench being hoisted by bombs? Okay. That seems incredibly dangerous as a mount. Where am I supposed to be? He's right there. Oh. Okay, I didn't even see that sparkle. There are ads though, so we'll just trigger the cutscene for now. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Why must you insist on pestering me, Niquinard? I gave you your letter, now leave me be. Ah, but that would not be the only letter you have written lately, would it? Perhaps you recall a certain letter to the Forum? Letter carried by a party of less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lady Loviva and deliver her to Shirleyans, not to mention kill me, my manservant, and my good friend Malty here, who you may have forgotten is currently an honored guest of House Fortemps. Letter drawn up and signed by none other than you, Nuncle. Nuncle? Oh, but do not presume to misunderstand us. We wish neither your disgrace nor your death, at least not at our hands. In fact, we wish very little from you, not, you might say. in the sense that you are to never again use your influence to hamper our efforts at spreading Charlayan astrology here in Ishgard. Involve yourself no more in the affairs of me or my guests, and your secret remains safe. I'll even forgive you for trying to have me murdered, if, that is, you give me your word. It's not as if you've left me with much choice. You have my word, but know that silencing me will not make your nonsense any more accepted in the vault. There are others who will see you fall, others who care little whether or not I speak my piece. We are fully aware of the peaks we have left to scale. However, we shall not let that discourage us. I have been shown a path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stars shall guide my way. The stars foretell many things, my dear, and not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this. So we have silenced him, but to hear him tell it, he was the least of our worries. Oh, that gave me it. That was the last of the... That was the 50. Okay. So now I'm into Ishgard stuff. The 50 to 60. Sort of. Now that Foromont has so graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to our proposals. Perhaps I shall begin with another trip to the vault to inquire about them reconsidering my petition to grant Lady Luviva the opportunity to speak with the Conclave. We all have our strengths, Chinook Bernard, and none will deny yours convincing seemingly sane people to do your bidding. Love that sentence. Malty here is a testament to that. Look forward to hearing of your progress. As for myself, there are still some questions I need answered. First being, how exactly did Foromont come into contact with the Charlayan assassins? Brain. Send me. I wish to visit Foundation and learn if there have been any sightings of suspicious foreigners. Might I suggest that Malty do the same here at the Observatorium? Perhaps a second call on our new ally will help mine uncle recall aught he may have pretermitted in the heat of the previous moment. Getting how to talk. Seven Hells, I rue the day I ever see another Charlayan. Please. I've done all you asked. What more do you want from me, blood? Or are you simply here to boast? Or mayhap you wish to know how the Charlayans came to be involved in my scheme? Ha, I thought as much. If it were so important, why didn't your Lady Laviva ask me earlier? Red is so far in the stars, she fails to see what unfolds around her on the ground. The truth is, it was never my scheme in the first place. It was the Charlayans. They came to me not long after Professor Mace's ship was diverted to Thanalan. Yes, I said diverted. The pirates in the Strait of Thor magically manipulated storms off the Rotano. All were staged to prevent your friend from ever arriving. When they did, the Charlayans were forced to change their plans. They required help hiring local hands discreetly, something they could not do as foreigners. I agreed to lend them my aid because I felt we both stood to benefit from the disappearance of Janiquinard and that foul chit. The chief astrologian? There's rarely a day when he isn't meeting with visitors from across the realm and beyond. Why? This past moon, he has been entertaining guests with very distinct markings on their faces. I asked Lord Forelmont whence they hailed, and he only answered the north. Mm-hmm. The Charlayans came to him? That can only mean, then, that my uncle was only a pawn in a much larger game. A game that began long before we ever became involved. Think back, Malty. The bandits in the Black Shroud, and those pirates you described that attacked you in Limsa Lominsa. They all had strange facial markings, as did our false astrologian. It's not much, but perhaps Lady Laviva will be able to make more sense out of it. Despite the time we have spent together, I have this feeling she has yet to be completely honest with us. Ah, but look at me. A beloved relative tries to have me killed, and the next day I begin doubting everyone. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Perhaps to clear my head, I should call you on that fine... I should call on that fine young Viscountess visiting House Halenar, from her family's stead in the Eastern Highlands. Hi, how are you? See, you changed your name and joined the Penguin cult. This information on Forelmont's associates should be relayed to Lady Laviva immediately. Would you be so kind? I seem to recall them saying they'd be questioning Highborn in the Pillars. Here to chuck some stuff at my head? Ah, there's the bonk. Maybe. My lord, were you able to learn anything of import at the observatorium? Lord Foromont was not the one to hire the Charlayans? Lady Viva will want to know. Lady Viva? Lady Viva, she was right here. She loves to wander off, it seems. You must find her. I would not think any harm would come to her here in the center of the Holy See. But then again, that is what we believed back at Camp Dragonhead. Bye. I don't even know what to call you anymore. I have too many penguins. I shall search the Hopland. Might I ask you search in the opposite direction near the last vigil? It's obviously you again. Take off the hat and stop trying to be sneaky. I'm sorry. I think you have mistaken me for someone else. Bullshit. Malty. When you were speaking with Kimbrain, someone approached me from behind and placed a dagger to my back. I had no choice but to be led silently away. Luckily, my assailant let down his guard when we arrived in the shadows, and I was able to deliver him a swift kick to the groin. I've been running ever since. Foromont wasn't the architect of the scheme to drag me back to Charlotte after all. I had my suspicions. I was a fool to believe they would simply let me leave. Do you recall when I mentioned there were people in the old world intent on hoarding our nation's knowledge? Well, it appears that my efforts to train you and Janiquinard have attracted their ire. Oh, excuse me. Malty, allow me to apologize. I have not been wholly frank with you about my reason for visiting Eorzea. The truth is, I came here because of my father. My father dreamed of rekindling the Holy See's interest in Charlayan astrology, believing that it would be of great benefit to the embattled people of Ishgard. He came here several moons after I was born, intending to remain for only a season. However, he never made the return journey. His dream was left unrealized, and his newborn daughter left without a father. Never once did I meet him, but every night when I look to the stars, I know that those are the same skies he, too, gazed upon. Same skies he used as his strength and guide. It was only natural that I follow in his footsteps, in spite of the objections from my mother, who did not wish to see her only daughter lost as well. And here I am in Eorzea, almost 2 decades later, pursuing a dream my father never lived to realize. A dream that has become my own, and now someone is trying to stop me. Well, just let them try, I say. Just let them try. Lady Viva, the maiden of your beauty should not wander off without an escort. Monsters hide even in the shadows of the pillars. Maiden, flattery will earn you nothing, Janiquinard, but I will accept it nonetheless. Tell me, what did the vault say to your proposal? They accepted it. They have been given official permission by the Holy See to conduct a symposium on the wonders of Charlayan astrology, with you as our guest speaker. Now come, we must hurry back to the Athenaeum and begin preparations. More than 15 summers to make ready for this moment, and now I only have a matter of days. Pointy finger, pointy finger. Does this just point in the way the direction I'm looking? That was an interesting color outfit, so I wanted to see it. I think that's the metallic orange you got with the general purpose metallic. Yeah, that's the orange dye you could get from the Mountain Dew current like point thing event. When you strafe left or right? No, just whichever way you're pointing. Like whichever way you're walking or looking. That's the direction the finger points at. Ah, yep, true. That works too. How's PvP going, by the way? Malty, this has been a most beguiling past few moons. I must say, I truly did not expect the turns my fate has taken. I suppose that speaks much of my capacity as a reader of the heavens. Don't use the minions so much. I just always have one out at this point. I even put the random minion button over here. So every time I log in, I just click it and see what it gives me. I'm not blind to what goes on in Foundation. But I will not claim that my life is in any way difficult. I've been killing a lot of people through assists. Some have been warriors and dark knights. Nice. Gotta kill some gunzerkers and pretend they're bastion. Or gunbreakers. Why do I always say gunzerkers? Gunbreakers. But that does not mean I do not have my share of troubles. However trivial they may be, being anything but first in line to a courtship is not all whores and rainbows. The Count only truly cares about his newly appointed heir, just like the rest of my family. They expect great things from him. From me, they expect nothing. For a long time, I tried to prove that I could be as great as my cousin. It is why I went to Charlayan. It is why I have tried to do things I have no business even trying. Then, once I realized no one was looking, I simply stopped caring. Actions becoming more and more outlandish. Because at the end of the day, that is what everyone expected. But then you two walked through that door and helped me realize that maybe life is more than the coffin that has been fitted for. Maybe the fate I believed was mine was not mine at all. And for helping me see that, Malty, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I have good news and bad news. The good news is, preparations for the symposium on Charlayan astrology have been progressing smoothly. As we have expectantly encountered very little resistance from the vault. They have even gone to the trouble of securing us a spacious venue for the event. That's shady as fuck. Excuse me. The bad news is, the spacious venue in question lies in Falcon's Nest. Lest you wonder, speak of the same frigid building site in the middle of nowhere that you will doubtless have heard so many good things about. Yep, there it is. Yes, my friend, that Falcon's Nest. Yet I suppose this may be a blessing in disguise. I'm just not certain what that blessing may be. Perhaps we should all make for the hamlet and see. I want to go see what they're doing. Aw, cute. Oh yeah, I just realized this is my first time seeing her, I think, since in her became an aura. It's right here. Don't tell me too far away. I think she was just human before. Just learn to not bother noticing people changing around. Yeah. Ode to Brock? Alright, this is a good test. Oh wait, no it's not. Not with you, Saucy. I was gonna ask you something, but if you're watching at 160p, you're not gonna be able to tell either anyways. I was gonna ask if you could read chat, but if you're watching it really low res anyways, you couldn't read it even if I didn't blur it. Yeah, like I looked at it on my phone, but again, phone, tiny screen as it is. I wouldn't be able to see it anyways. Basically already censored it. Yeah, exactly why I realized that asking you doesn't help at all. No offense to you, but... You have Dark Steel? I did at one point. Did I put it in Chocobo? I could have sworn I had dark steel. Like, I know I've mined it before. Can't you search for it somehow? Gathering log? No, I must have gotten rid of it or something. Thought I had it. Yeah, your installing times are or download times are a little those are a little scary, Saucy. The interaction between these two is amazing. Greetings, Malty. It appears that not only is our symposium to be held in a tiny hamlet moms away from civilization, crawling with people who cannot even spell astrology, let alone grasp how it works, but no one in the whole town has even been informed of our arrival. The three of us have been spending the last spell speaking with whomever will listen, inviting them to attend the event, so at least we won't be speaking to an empty forum. Oh, worry not, my friend. We have saved the Northern District just for you. Northern District? This tiny little circle? This isn't really a district. It's just a person. Charlean astrology, eh? You a heretic? 'Cause you're talking like one. There's only one kind of astrology in Ishgard, and it ain't the heathen kind. Considering as you are an unbeliever, I suppose the knights might allow you to yap and yammer. But cause too much commotion, you'll be disappeared like that other lad. Now when was that? Bloody heretics. An outrider, and his wounds look deep. Is there a cutter nearby? What is this sorcery? My cuts. They knit themselves. Are you a healer, adventurer? If so, I have another request of you. There are others in my scouting party. We were all wounded, some of us more gravely than others. Fear that my fellow knights may be in grave danger. Will you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? I will report to Sir Redwald, but fear... now. By the time he can muster reinforcements, several men will have perished. That was way out there. Okay. How did you? As if I was never dealt a single wound. What manner of magics do you wield, friend? Astromancy? But I thought the starve served only to grant us insight into the Horde's movements. Why are there not more astrologians in the field? Your companions are in Falcon's Nest to discuss that very topic? Perhaps I can persuade others in the garrison to attend. I must hurry back to the hamlet. My captain will want a full report of the day's happenings. Back. This place is too massive to deal with. 70 gil, I don't care. I'll get that back. Where have you been? When did you not return? When you did not return, we visited the northern gates and found the area astir with night activity. Left the hamlet to aid wounded scouts? Could have been killed, or eaten, or killed then eaten, or eaten then killed. I'm not sure the eaten then killed part works, but okay. What is this? You say your display of astromancy has impressed the knights into attending our event? This may work to our advantage. The knights begin clamoring for astrologians to be assigned to their ranks, and the sea may just listen. Let us find these good men and inform them that the symposium is about to commence. Stairs, or are you inside? Upstairs. Understood. That was hoar-frosted balls. Not a single person came. I told you this was a terrible plan. Use the confusion from the jam-packed symposium to approach the target, she says. We'll have her out of the hamlet before her companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could have seen that no one would gather for a talk on astrology in the middle of swiving. What are you two up to? Ah, the astrologian who tended to my wounds. As you can see, both me and my fellow knight made swift recoveries, thanks to your wonderful magics. Reinforcements from the garrison never arrived? Reinforcement... Oh. Yes, I spoke with, said Redwolf myself. Perhaps he felt there was no need for reinforcements after I convinced him what an able healer you were. Yes, that is it. That is most certainly the reason, yes. And as much as we would like to attend, the captain has already assigned us to another mission. Apologies to you and your companions. Perhaps we can make the next symposium. Carry on, then. Well, that is it. Well, that is that, then. The vault wins. Do not think of it as such, Lady Laviva. This is but one hurdle we must leap. The vault wants us to stop and turn around, and they will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. We cannot let that discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination, or they run out of hurdles. Ah, you cry over hurdles. You know not how lucky you were. Did you come for the symposium? No. I wouldn't let anyone see me at that gathering. I'd be branded a heretic and sent to witch drop. Or worse, they just slit my throat and tossed me out to the beasts. As they did that other astrologian from the old world. The other astrologian? When was this? When you reach my age, all the summers melt together. My hair still has color, so it must have been at least a score. Mayhap more, mayhap less. It was an astrologian but it was long ago. It could not have been anyone you knew. We cannot dwell on the past. We must needs find a way to interpret the cards we have been dealt, so that they might benefit the present or our present. No, it could not have been anyone I knew. I never had the chance to. That's sad. That's a rough way to find out about your dad. You're right, Janiquinard. We mustn't let the vault, or bandits, or closed minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. Stars will point the way. And we will help the people of Ishgard see that as well. Lady Viva did not take the old man's recollection of the slain astrologian well at all. I understand that hearing of a fellow colleague's death might unnerve someone, but you would think she had lost her father. Oh, Janiquidar, what have you done? Will not live down this offense. You see, the astrologian of whom the old man spoke, it so happens that I knew him well. His name was Rufin, and he was my friend and confidant when he studied in Charlayan. My only friend. He followed me back to Ishgard when my stay in the city-state was cut short by the Exodus. His dream was to rekindle interest in the forgotten techniques, which gave rise to Ishgardian astrology. But this was a time when the Holy See was even more opposed to foreign ideas than they are now. That evening, I discovered him bleeding at his bureau. Was one of the saddest in my life. But even at the hour of his death, Rufin remained strong, and he made me promise that I would not let his dream fade because of the closed-minded. Not that that has gone particularly well thus far. Yet perhaps if we reach a greater accord with the stars, they will show us the way forward. Yes, that sounds likely. That's some heavy-ass armor for astrologian. You're a dragoon. Ah, that makes sense. Got Malefic 2. Love dealing more damage as a healer. The vault went and outdid themselves. The location for our next symposium? The Convictory. A makeshift camp for a band of bickering knights. I've spoken at length with Lady Laviva about how we might handle this second inconvenience so as not to meet the same fate we did at Falcon's Nest. I legitimately can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, Saucy. Oh, you're being serious. Okay. I just think it's funny when they buff your damage as a healer. I get that it helps, but it's hilarious, regardless. I fear the worst, but the lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong. That we should embrace the situation and use it to our advantage. I believe she is merely unaccustomed to the thin alpine air, and her wits are not in order. Perchance we should make for the camp and see for ourselves. Also, by the way, Saucy, have you played Sage? No Sage unlocked. Never tried it out? Okay, you still might be able to answer my question though. So Astro gets this skill called Sinistry, which is create a bond with a target party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member with whom you have a bond will also recover HP equal to 40% of the original spell. I seem to remember somebody telling me that the Sage has a similar spell, where you bond with a target and when you deal damage, they get healed. Am I remembering that correctly? Yes? Okay. So my question is that a temporary bond on the Sage, or does it just last until you turn it off or bond with somebody else? Yeah, whenever you get time. I'm just curious about the ability now, since I have one similar. Oh, Selkran! Called Cardia, and it lasts until the end of the instance, or you turn it off, or switch targets. Okay, so it's a significantly better version of Sinistry. Like Dance Partner. Ah, okay. Dance Partner I know a little bit more about, but not a whole lot. I just noticed when I got Sinistry, it's only for 20 seconds. And I was trying to remember, because I didn't remember seeing Sages ever recast it. Tread lightly, Multi. This is not the work of bandits. Kimprain's hurt were dealt by the convictors. Sage essentially gets a regen through dealing damage. Yes, somebody else had told me how it worked. I just didn't know if there was a time limit to it or not, like the one on Astro does. You were assaulted by the men sworn to protect us? This is madness. But how are you doing, Selkrin? I hope you're doing well. Having a good weekend. The Vault led the knights to believe that a party of astrologians would be arriving to aid them in scrying the location of the Horde's next attack. They took out their frustration on poor Kimprain when they learned I can foretell the whims of a dragon about as well as I can and those of Janik Bernard. But no, we must not let this discourage us. If words have no weight with these men, then let our magics do the speaking. You're an astrologian. You can't heal people. That's not what astrologians do. Well, I just did. So deal with it. A wound. It is as if they were never there. Wait. I couldn't believe that I slew a dragon if I haven't the wounds to show for it. I don't know whether to thank you or slit your throat. Well, that's a reaction. Though, I suppose I wouldn't be able to do either if you hadn't healed me with those queer magics. To this day, I see fit to forgive you. I love how, because I'm doing this at range, they're essentially yelling this at me. Can you hear me over there? The pain, it's gone. How did you... Don't trust her. She's the shady person again. You. I knew it. What's wrong, Olivia? Have you tapped too deeply into your mental reserves? Perhaps you should take a moment of respite. That blood is not the knight's. Ah, the loyal lapdog. Without you to state the obvious, where would your masters be, pray tell? You, again. He's a stalker. Leave us alone. Go home. Get a life. One might think these markings would betray my identity, but you Eorzeans have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I'm amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs. I've grown weary of this masquerade, and I am done with entrusting my fate to this realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Selly, and I am here to take the Lady Lviva into custody so that she can be transported back to Charlene and tried for her crimes. Taken into custody? On whose authority? You're here without permission of the Forum, performing acts which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned. I'm giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce, once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed, yourself included, Lady Lviva. Hey, you're a little bit late on that. Didn't you just stab her? So much for no harm. Lady Lviva, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on an official expedition. Seems that Lviva has not told you everything. Did you know that it was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Janik Bernard. Your adventurer friend seems already to have put two and two together. Why he didn't tell you earlier, I cannot fathom. What else are they leaving you out of, Janik Bernard, Date Erendare? But silence. This is my final warning. When you see me again, you will either give yourself up, or you will die my blade. Think on this, Lviva. Malty, Lady Lviva's wound is deep. I do not believe I can heal on my own. Lend me your aid. Why is I'm interested to know why they defaulted to aspected Benedict there and not just the normal heal. Thank you, my friends. For someone who claims she was hired to bring me back to Shirley, her aim was quite true. Lady Viva. Miss Sidley claims that you are not here with the blessing of the Forum. Is that so? Why do you not see fit to mention this? My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us. The stars had spoken to my grandfather, and he was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty politicking of men thousands of mobs to the north stand in the way of our dream. Our dream to spread the word of Shirley into astrology. And such was my father's dream, until he was killed for it by the close-minded peasants. For Rufin never once spoke ill of those who he wished to enlighten, even at his end. How do you know my father's name? Father and I became close friends when I was in Charlene. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those... Who's that? Who once believed in the stars' power to look to the skies again, and we did for several moons. The countrymen were deeply skeptical and slow to warm to the idea of heathen magics. Some were even rude. They never gave up on them, up until he was... I get the weirdest updates from Twitter nowadays. It wasn't even important. Why are you sending this to me? Kiki just followed me back on Blue Sky. That's hilarious. There are ads. That's ads. Ads. Oof. Ow. We're gonna wait a minute. Ugh. Oh. I think I can do well. Ads are going. Hey, a credit card bill. I got paid yesterday. Well. I didn't realize the payment had gone up. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your infomercials. I was there during your father's last moment. I heard a commotion coming from his room late one night and went in to check, only to find him bleeding and slumped over his diary, which he was writing when he was attacked. With his last strength, he handed me the diary and asked that I do not blame my people, and that I continue our work. I believe this belongs to you now. I do not know if I can forgive those who killed my father. I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps will help you one day understand. You have always reminded me of Rufin, even before I knew he was your father. Your passion for your discipline equals his own, or maybe even exceed it. Father, do you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all this? The stars have you merely paved the way for me? If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. You're right, good man, and so I shall allow this breach of etiquette. But if you fail to address Lady Leviva properly again, I'll have you spit shining the privy back at Durandare Manor. Oh, leave him be, Jean Equinard. No Kimprain here. I'd have been tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. Stars have him here with me. He is not going anywhere. Neither am I. I am done with symposiums. That is not what my father wanted. He came here not to speak of astrology. He came here to use it. So that is what I shall do. There are still many convictors who could benefit from these magics. And what a better way to convince people of your greatness, and by ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing your praises. Renee, will you tell me of my father? I'll be delighted, my lady, unless, that is, you mean now. I have a prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses from House Amail, and I would not wish to keep them waiting. God damn it, you idiot. Time and place, dude. Oops. Hit the wrong button. I think that my old friend Rufin may have seen what grim fate awaited him in Ishgard, but chose to come anyway, knowing that it would inspire both me and his daughter. Gods, sometimes these celestial machinations are simply too grand in scope to grasp. However, if it is as we believe, then we must, as Quimbrain so bluntly stated, make sure they not disrupt us on our path to that fate. Perhaps it is time I revealed to you a more powerful form of Malefic, so that you might be better prepared for the trials that are to follow. Ah, that furrow upon your brow suggests you would have used the spell earlier in your training. In retrospect, I would be inclined to agree. Malefic 2. So there should be this one and then 2 more quests. If it follows the same train of quests as other stuff. Hi, Tira. I hope Persona went well. It did. Did you enjoy being a gunbreaker in a different game? Beat the first boss, then got sleepy. Ah. Wrong Persona. Oh. Dang. I tried. But I'm glad it went well. This one is Glasses Gang. Ah, okay. I don't know the difference. I have never played Persona. All I know about it is the gun. It's fun. Yeah, I know a lot of people who really enjoy it. I've never played it. Hmm. Hmm. That's a clip. Of course I'm still going. It's Saturday. Gonna enjoy my time. Final Fantasy VII. You degen. Had to clip it, okay? It was required. Uh-huh, sure. Now we got Saucy hooked on another degen game. Just for that one scene, of course. With my 100% in Cloud's dance for Dune. Not degen. I don't know. That was a really shady clip. Like, where's the sus sound when you need it? No sus, yes, but it's not degen. Mm-hmm. Okay. Happy to report that Lviva is fine and well, and hasn't been attacked by bandits, dastards, curs, Chilean spies, or disgruntled knights ever since her last encounter at the Convictory. We don't talk about cross-dressing Cloud. I'm pretty sure that's the main thing people talk about with that game, though. After restoring health to all the convictors so they might return to getting wounded again, she journeyed northwest into the Dravanian Foreland. If the journey was without incident, she should be in Tailfeather now, heading to the Chocobo hunters there. I suggest that we go and join her. Multi? But, look, I'm just happy with its usual outfit. Okay, fair. You like ogling normal Cloud, while Saucy likes ogling the other Cloud. Not trying to shame you. He's cute and has gorgeous eyes. Personal preference. I don't think Cloud is cute. No, we're talking about Cloud in a dress. Malty, it is good to see you again. Pray you have not been neglecting your training. Now, you may be wondering why I chose Tailfeather, of all places, to visit next. Then you fix clips. Clips? Plural? How many clips do you have of this? Well, the truth of the matter is, I did not choose it at all. It chose me. The hunters have somehow heard of what we have done at the Convictory and placed a formal request to have me come and tend to the Hamlet's wounded. I would like to believe this proof that word of the benefits of Chilean astrology is slowly but surely spreading through the realm. Ah, but enough talk. She's holding on us, right? There are still many ailing souls that require succor. Will you and Guinard mind assisting me again, as you did in the Western Highlands? As healer, here in Tailfeather? Now I have seen everything. Yeah, they're on my Twitch. Now my fault you didn't look. So many clips of that game. See, so here's the thing. Clips of... Oh my, you are massive. Clips of that game is not what I'm questioning here. Oh, that's the A. That's one of those A ranks. Did I just hit it and count? Oh, this is a fate. Okay. Got a party, so you have to work for it? Yeah. Oh, I don't think this is I don't think this is actually a killing it thing. Yeah, this is a kill the other stuff thing. That person has chocobo shoes. Or not chocobo shoes, carbuncle shoes. Oh, it looks nice on me. I do like it. It's the level 60 quest coat. I think that was cute. Who is? In that game? And are we talking about in general or that game? I'm confused. Oh, hi, Saucy. In general? I don't know. Never really thought about it. Personality-wise, I think you're cute. I've never seen you in person, so I can't say otherwise. In 7, I visually think that Aerith is... I think it's Aerith. Is kind of cute. I'm not sure if she'd count as cute or pretty, though. Maybe pretty. Or Tifa, she's more sassy and her bond with Cloud is stronger. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Tifa. I just prefer Aerith. Let's go. I don't know who that is. Only the cute shy one. Guess I've got a shot then. You're not. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Never really thought about, like, personality types for me in general, but I guess you're not that far off. I mean, I've already mentioned it on stream, and I'm pretty sure I told you in DMs, like, I'm pretty far into the aromantic spectrum, so I've never really thought about people like that in general, like, on my type. Looks, I can tell you who I think is cute or not. But from a romantic standpoint, that's an entirely different story that my brain doesn't process immediately. No, you're fine. I don't know who you are, but you're good in my book. Like, I'm starting to realize I can still feel that. It's just, it takes a while, it takes a long time for me to get there. Raise the 12. I'm healed. Whoever it is will be lucky if I ever get there. I haven't had much luck the last couple times. These men and women have chosen a horrendously dangerous profession. Kubo's talons can rip open flesh to the bone, and a single kick can knock out an otherwise hale hunter out for a senite. If he survives it. Many of them seem surprised. Grateful, of course, but surprised. They were here helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Did the Temple Knights not dispatch their hospitaliers this far from Ishgard? Sorry, that sucks. You have the same difficulty? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It hurts when it doesn't work out, but I've learned that I need to not care as much as I usually do, because it does a number on my mental health. So it doesn't mean that I don't still hurt. I just stop thinking about it quicker than I used to. The Holy See only cares for the war with the dragons. It cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters, despite the fact these hunters are its citizens. I was told in my arrival that they managed with makeshift poultices created using herbs gathered from around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn to their sole barber, who... Barber? Well, is also the local butcher. I'm sorry. My frustration with the situation, coupled with the day's efforts, have me slightly drained. Can I be allowed a few moments of respite? Imperate, Multi, you be so kind as to accompany the lady on her stroll? It has been far too long since the Charlatan assassin showed her face, and a reading I conducted earlier this morning showed a day rife with conflict and confusion. Yeah, I'm always open to trying. I just need anybody who's interested in trying with me to realize that, or to be aware that it's a much longer process for me. I'm glad you came, Multi. I appreciate that, Saucy. There's something important I must tell you. Since Jeanne gave me my father's journal, I've spent my nights poring over his writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. It appears he was hardworking and just. He trusted all and truly wanted to help people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. He also knew that, I think that's a good thing, the best relationships had have started as friendships over slow burn. Yeah. I appreciate it, Tira. The other biggest problem I have is how dense I am, and I'm well aware of that. You can't be gentle with me if that's the intention. I will be the densest motherfucker when it comes to relationships. Mine, anyways. I'm great with other people's relationships, which is the weirdest thing. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped. Persons who used their influence to trick and frighten the Forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breast. Persons who saw my father as a threat. His final few entries all speak of how he feared for his life. How one man in particular was working to see him dead. That man's name... Hit you over the head with it? Got it. Yes. Yes. Definitely hit me over the head with it. It's not important. For in the end, it turned out your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. Oh, that's right where I am with that. I don't believe anybody can be interested. That's why it needs to be like a full brick to the head, or a metal pipe, or a sledgehammer. People who is foolish enough to trust. People who, in their slaying of a good man, proved that they were unworthy of the knowledge he so freely offered them. And now, here you are, making the same mistake as he. Continue with this foolishness, and you too will suffer his fate. Film with so many potential interests because of self-esteem issues. Do not dare talk of my father as if you knew him. You know nothing. Your mind is as closed as the minds of those back in the old world, who believe that hiding in their books will shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world. Such passion. It is a pity it remains misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back, safe in Charlane. Forum recognizes your talent. You are an asset to our nation and its people. We would have you live a long and prosperous life, so that you may rise even higher than your father ever had the opportunity. I love how when they just don't feel like designing people or giving them unique faces, it's just this mask. This is what all of the mobs. If they have this mask, they're a mob. Nobody cares. You have a mask and a different haircut. You have a new person. But we both know that you are far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously offered. You would rather fight, and you know, so would I. No more games, Laviva. Let's end this, right here, right now. Your precious stars as our witness. Spare no one, not even the girl. Lazy to design something new. It's just this would be the IRL equivalent of putting a paper bag on their heads, right? Why can't I just summon whatever I feel like? Do 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 do. Are you alright? I heard the commotion and came as quickly as I could. As quickly as these four. You remember, the hunters so gravely wounded not less than a bell ago? Memory serves me, they could barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into a heated battle and help turn the tide. Don't be too hard on the silk shirt. Turns out we didn't need his help anymore. Who'd have thought it, eh? Real life fighting astrologians. Now I truly have seen everything. Viva. I dare say those men could not have risked their lives had they little respect for us or our craft. You were right. Our actions have done more to promote Charlayan astrology than any long-winded discourse. Why, I expect this very night, the tale of your daring deeds will be told 100 times over in mead halls across the Fortlands. Which means it will not be long before the Forum has heard as well. We Charlayans may have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. The one who hired Selly is who I think it is, but I expect not less than a formal edict of extradition to be issued. An edict of extradition? Charlayan has no power to force Ishgard to deliver you into their hands. Furthermore, what exactly is it you have done wrong? Allowed others to partake in your great nation's bottomless well of knowledge, as I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in her halls. Things changed after you left, Janiquinard. Many even believe it was my father's death that tipped the scales in favor of closing Charlayan's doors and locking away all our knowledge. If the Forum deems it so, I could be arrested and imprisoned for the theft of national resources, and I see no reason why your Holy See, who has already shown its disdain for our efforts, would stand in its way. What do we do? Your grandfather, your father, they've given up so much to see you here. We not just concede defeat, now that we have finally begun to make headway. I never said we would, John. I have no intention of giving up or giving in. Doing so would be to deny the sacrifices made by my father and grandfather. The stars have shown me the path I must take. There is no other. It begins back at Tailfeather, healing those who aided us. I will see the two of you in Ishgard once I have settled matters here. Camp Rain will see I arrive unharmed. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to finish Astro. For some reason, I feel like the last quest, again, is going to be in an area I can't get to. Why do I have the disconnect signal? Oh, there it goes. That was nerve-wracking. Lady Viva still has not returned from Tailfeather. Yeah, the Pokeball of Doom. The red circle of death, like the old Xbox 360. Oh, but do not worry. I have had word that she simply intends to stay a few turns of the sun longer. What we should be worrying about, however, is the Forum and their pending decision on our companion's extradition. If an official edict is drafted, I fear we may find ourselves in the mercy of the Vault. And if that were to happen, there will be little we can do to keep Laviva here, short of starting a war. If only we had more time. When I was studying in Charlayan, I heard whispers of an ancient astromantic spell which could stop time and the very movements of the heavens. All of my professors denied it existed, of course. Collective unconscious. Okay. 8 yalms around the caster. I don't know how big 8 yalms is. These are taken by 10% for stealth and any part of 30 yalms. Oh, it's yards. It applies Wheel of Fortune. Then 8 yalms. Wheel of Fortune effect is regen. Effects will be applied continuously to self and all party members within the Celestial Rain. Collective unconscious effect ends upon using another action or moving, including facing a different direction. Wait, so you can't move? You have to stand still for this whole spell? I'm unsure how I feel about that. Word of Lady Laviva's charity has begun spreading, my friend. I've attended more than one luncheon where it was positively dripping off the tongues of all the good lords and ladies. And the knights? Oh, the knights. They have started rumbling about why magics that not only heal the wounded, but also enhance the strength of the healthy are not being employed to save the lives of those on the front lines. You can move to cancel it, it just applies a buff. Yeah, but why... Why don't you cast it and then move and do other stuff like you can every other spell in existence? That one you have to stand still until it's done or it cancels it. That's why it's weird. Needless to say, the Vault is not amused. Their plan to have us fade into the obscurity has rebounded upon them. Now they are scrambling to twist the situation to their advantage. Listen, Multi. The Vault would have us officially attend an operation currently underway in the Western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned after the calamity and has since been overrun with beasts of all manner. Only used in big parties like 8-man, 25-man. Yeah, that seems about it. Hello from High Lunar. I'm assuming you're still at work then. You are? I thought you were getting off earlier from work. Saturday. Oh wait, no, you get off at what, 7 on Saturdays? Is that what the time difference was? Right answer. Oh, 8. Okay. I was close. I was an hour off. The Holy See seeks to reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of any remaining threat. But I'm assuming it's a bad day then? Sorry to hear. Hope it's not too bad. But you called it hell, so I'm not hopeful on that front. It is win-win for the Vault. The operation is small enough and far enough away from the capital that even if it is a success, no one will pay it half a mine. The Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. We'll have to work less, apparently, because we are getting part-time. Only work Friday to Sunday. He wants all day shifts, and my boss said we can work less weekends. Nice. Congratulations, Lunar. It won't just be you in charge of everything now. And unless that assistant manager is also an idiot. If, for any reason, the operation were to fail, then the Vault would be able to attribute the failure to the astrologian presence, and turn the high houses against Lady Laviva. I spoke with the lady about this, but she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation, only that it was her duty to aid people in need. We should speak with her, and soon. Let us make haste to Hemlock. And your quarterly review and your boss pissed me off. So just in a mood, nothing else happened. Did you get criticized for doing your job? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like your boss is so petty that he would make up reasons to complain about you just because you're doing a better job than him. No, I can see your review pissing you off. You're criticized for not doing his job, basically. That's even worse. In my job, we have to sign our reviews afterwards. If yours was the same, I would have refused to sign that. That's the question, Saucy. That is the question. Oh, I didn't realize this was... And so the only thing I need you to do... be more of a... dealing with the staff? What? You have to be joking that he didn't actually say that, did he? Please tell me that's not what he actually said. We severely underestimated the strength of our enemies. Now my men and women find themselves overwhelmed. The tight wedges we had at the day's onset have all degraded into small knots of fighting, and the number of wounded is growing faster than our chaplains can heal them. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. Back was really itchy for some reason. Where am I? Where is my company? I must return to them. That's not your job. And I think from everything I've heard, you're still better at that than he is. So he doesn't really have a whole lot to say there. Shan't forget this, Astrologian. I'm forever in your debt. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he is 100% unqualified for the job, Sauce. That's not a question at this point. Ah, you are still here, Selgren. Welcome back. Yeah, my thanks. But there must still be many who require succor. I heard a woman scream beyond this very boulder now moments before you arrived. It's gonna be... 80 person who is against me. Oh no, it's the Viva. Go over and do a bit of lurking. Yeah, no worries, I do the same. I am a chronic lurker. I never knock anybody for lurking. It's still appreciated. I'm still glad you guys enjoy it even as a lurker. Everybody's allowed to do whatever they want. Yeah, 100% on that, Lunar. That's not your job. They want you to do his job. They need to pay you for his job. What have we here? You're clearly evil. Silvestri? You who vowed never to set foot in this barbarian land again? Unless... Clever girl. Yes, it was I who hired Salai, Ellie, whatever, to bring you back to Charlayan. And if you had come back with us quietly, you would be free right now, rather than a wanted criminal facing a trial, imprisonment, even execution, depending on what you have told these tamed savages of yours. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't do it. No. They can't fire you for not doing somebody else's job. That's just another thing to add to that lawsuit that you already have. Yes, my dear. I offered you a chance, and you foolishly refused it. Edict has been issued, and I am here to collect you. Oh, I know that, Lunar, and you know that. Which is why you have the power. You have all the power in this situation right now. No, I must place some of the blame for that on our friend Silai. Had she not insisted on playing games, perhaps you would have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to a fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. And now I am forced to make the journey to this filthy realm to clean up her mess, and I suppose that starts with these companions of yours. You're a creep, dude. Malty, take Shaniquinard and leave, right now. Neither of you are ready for magics of the variety he wields. What of you, my lady? Beard's all. I'm going to reclaim my father's journal. And we're going to help you. Brave. Your father was brave. Your father is also dead. Lady Laviva. Ah, I now understand Salai's frustration. This realm is truly overrun with vermin. How we suffered here for so long, I will never know. Very well, Laviva. You leave me no choice. You may already know we have questioned Mace regarding your unauthorized passage into Eorzea. What you may not know is that we still hold him in the dark cells. Just as a precautionary measure, of course. We would not want to see him flee again before the trial. That would be amazing, Lunar. Now, your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I'm uncertain how long the sanity of a man of his age will last in complete darkness. Though, the longer you delay, the closer we come to finding out. I think the way to really stick it to him is legitimately just stop doing your manager's job entirely. Because then they get to figure out how much extra you actually do when the store falls apart. Maybe it would finally kick their butts into gear. That they would actually do something about it. If you wish to see your grandfather released, you will come to the abandoned city in the Dravanian hinterland, which I can't get to yet. There, my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world, where you will be tried. Fairly, of course. I knew I wasn't going to be able to finish this. I knew it. I had the strongest feeling in the world I was not going to be able to finish this class quest tonight. I suppose you could run, but know that doing so would have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well. We would still eventually find you. Wait, my father's diary. You may still be close. Wait here. Hey, Luviva. Who is that? Hi, Pyro. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Penguin Kissed. Welcome in, everybody.
The left turn. There we go. There it is.
Do we get to watch Pyro crash?
Very good left turn. What? It was a board. I died.
Yep. You're a terrible driver.
I got skewered by a board.
But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Pyro's. Yeah, the boar hit me. You didn't hit the boar. I don't know about that. It was hilarious. He didn't know what happened until I clipped it. Ah, okay. Oh, so we get to thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. Always thanking the clippers. They make some of the best content. Saucy gets a lot of my great clips. I'm terrible at clipping myself. Saucy, not so much. Hey Viva, who is that? I have the strangest feeling I should know him from somewhere. Silvestri, leader of the bibliotheques. He's a Bible thumper. No wonder I don't like him. Powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the whole of Charlane's knowledge. They believe that our people should not become involved in history, only be witness to it. Alrighty, I appreciate it, Selkrin. I hope you get a wonderful red night's rest. Yes, today, for anybody who came along for the raid, Heaven's Word is literally all about Bible thumper. I know, he's just an extreme Bible thumper. Then analyze it until all the lives lived and lost are but numbers on a page. You may remember Silvestri Jeanette Quad because he is the selfsame man who has pushed for old Charlane to batten its doors, and has used my father's death as his rallying cry. And now I am certain that he had my father killed. Near the end of my father's diary, he mentions being contacted by a young Silvestri, who happened to be an old classmate of his when they were both at the studium. I'm going to study. Silvestri, looking to make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to disseminate knowledge of Charlane astrology in Eorzea. Warning my father, of course, did not heed. Back to start closing down so you can get up here ASAP. Alrighty, Lunar. Don't kill anybody in the short time you're gone. Regardless of how much the urge strikes. Soon after, several attempts were made upon my father's life. When he subsequently looked into the matter, he discovered that there was a price on his head, and that Silvestri had put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretch folded in my father's journal. He had planned on revealing it to the forum on his return. He never had the chance. Equinard, my father gave you that journal before he died, but you never once opened it? and not think it was mine to read. Well, what you say, if it is true, we must get that diary back. Come, it seems the fighting has died down. Let's report to the captain of the knights, then return to Ishgard so that we may plan our next move. Alright, you asked for it. No. You picked this fight. We're gonna finish it. I really should have put some of these skills into Defender instead. Many lives were saved because of you. If this is what we can expect from Charlayan astrology, I see no reason why we shouldn't have knights trained in the field. I'll recommend this to the Lord Commander. I suspect he will be pleased to see the day won with so few casualties. If you require our services again, you need only ask. Come, Malty. Let us hasten back to Ishgard. Oh, pardon me. Ward Knight's armor. They changed classes again? Oh, they did. You're just rotating through the classes or something. Yeah, looks like it. And then you can set the game up to show people's and or class job without having to look via settings. Yeah. I'm unsure if I want to do that or not. You can also set it up so that their name color changes based on their role. If you're in a party, which is another choice I'm debating on. But I don't know if that I really feel enough of a reason to do that one. That is set up for you when you're healing. I guess that makes sense. I could see that serving a person in the one where it's like 3 full man squads in a raid or something. Is then you can see if somebody else's party's tank went down and could help them get them back up if need be. But in a 4-man party, I find it easier to just look up here because this is how I select people a lot of the time. When there's a big melee in front of me, it's hard to select people by, like, clicking on them. What are you doing? She's gone through, like, every one of her classes twice already. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. He thanked us again for our assistance in Hemlock, and has formally requested that Lady Laviva train several of his knights in Charlatan astrology. The vault, however, remains silent, and I believe this silence to be calculated. The edict issued for Lady Laviva's extradition has arrived, and need only turn a blind eye to Silvestri's actions. until he has spirited the lady from the realm, and people simply forget she was ever here. Oh. I guess, yeah. I still feel like there's not much of a point in, like, 4-person parties, though. Or, like, a normal hard mode with 8 people. I could see it being useful in a raid, though. We are not going to let that happen, are we, my lady? I'm sorry, Jeanette Bernard, but I no longer see how we cannot. Silvestri has my grandfather. He has threatened to take my mother, and he now has the one thing that could have saved them both, my father's journal. No, Jeanette Bernard, I cannot deny my fate any longer. I have done several readings since our return, and every one is the same. Deceit, manipulation, submission. My path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Silvestri has no authority over you or you, Malty. See that my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. I shall promise you that and more, my lady. Kemprain and I will see you to the place of meeting and do whatever possible to make certain that Silvestri keeps his word. You know that by attending me, you put yourself in danger. He has shown he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way. And now that he knows I know of his involvement in my father's death, but still you would stand by my side in my last moments of Eorzea. I do not deserve friends such as you. Multi. Aether is the building block of all that surrounds us, meaning that everything is connected. Someone closely attuned with that Aether can, in a sense, link themselves with others. Feeling their joy, feeling their pain. Scholars of the soul call this empathy. Crystal gazers and card readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. The astrologians call it collective unconsciousness. Whatever you call it, I feel that bond with you. Both of you. Thank you. Oh, it legitimately just keeps going. Oh, nope, there it goes. Never mind. I thought it kept refreshing. It did refresh a couple times, though. Yep, I'm not going to be able to do this one. There's own HP and the HP of all neighbor party members. And applies a 200, 100 for 15 seconds. 200, 100 for 15 seconds. What is the... Aren't they the same thing? 37, 246. Oh, this one's instant. Has a longer recast and it's free. I still don't see much per point. Okay, whatever. Not going to be able to do this one anyways. Can't get to the last area. I'm quite aware that the mere notion of accompanying Laviva to the answering quarter is bordering on absurd, but I cannot in good faith abandon our good friend in her time of need. Not after all we have been through. It's an oh shit spell. Yeah. I am joyed to see that you have come to the same conclusion as well. You two are foolish. I would not trade friends such as you for all the gold in the Aurum Vale. The Aurum Vale sucks. But there is no gold in the... my lady. Might I ask you entertain a second opinion? You said that your father's diary contained a document which implicates Silvestri in Rufin's murder. What if, and I fully understand the enormity of this, but what if Silvestri still has yet to lay eyes on that document? Suppose he only took the diary to provoke you. If we could somehow retrieve it before you boarded his airship, we would have a bargaining chip of our own. This man is the leader of the bibliotheques. Their sole purpose in life is the hoarding of knowledge. Of course he read the diary, and knowing Silvestri, the document would have been set to flame the moment he discovered it. Unless... We told him there was another document, one that I removed from the diary to have examined, one that was not in the diary when he stole it. Of course there is no such page. It would be easy to draft something up from the memory of what I saw. Something that would appear official from a distance. It just might work, though there is always the chance that he may simply attempt to take the document by force. For that to happen, we would be fortunate to escape with our lives. Silvestri is a formidable astrologian. Some say he even possesses the power to stop time. I thought that those were only... No. You mustn't think of that. There is little time left before the scheduled meeting in the answering quarter. Lady Laviva's plan is all we have. If we are to save both her and her family, we must act, and trust that the star will guide us to victory. Gonna be in the tray. Yep. Can't go there yet. So we're done with Astrologian for now. Okay, guys. I am hungry. I need dinner, but I do kind of want to keep going. So I will be back in a little while. Because I'm gonna actually, like, make real cooked dinner. So I'll be back. Probably just gonna make spaghetti or something again, though. So I will catch you guys in a bit. Hi, Moshi. You came sort of when I was about to go get... Never mind. Oh. I was gonna go make dinner. I'll be back, though. I'll be back. I'm not leaving because of you. has returned with Sketty. Did I know ever respond? I forgot the cheese. Oh well, I'm too lazy to go back into the kitchen again. Thank you guys. How's everybody doing? Doing alright. Still PvPing. Nice. What are you up to recently, Penguin Kissed? Little scholar. Somebody brought a scholar into PvP. I'm gonna get your attention one way or another. They do a lot of damage. Okay, I mean... Yeah, fair. I feel like they are definitely one of the healers that has a little bit more damage involved. Playing random games, switching whenever I feel bored when I play. That's a mood. I am honestly surprised that my tiny microscopic attention span has actually let me stay this involved with Final Fantasy. There's usually I have to switch games. Been playing anything good recently? No? Any new games you've been on? I think I saw you playing something with Pyro in August the other day, I think. Right? I think that was you. Pyro has too many penguin friends. I need to get started on making Pyro into a penguin. We shall have Pyro Penguin. He will be part of the penguin army. Penguin friend, Astroneer. Nice. Astroneer is a good game. Actually, you reminded me. I was talking about playing Astroneer with somebody again for the first time in a while. I need to message them about that later. We will become a Dark Knight as soon as I am finished with dinner. I'm sorry for the wait, guys. I wasn't going to be able to go any longer without food. I didn't want to order food again. Oh, I know what I'm going to play this next week. Thank you for reminding me, Penguingus. August bought me a game that's part of a 3-game series. I need to play through that. Hi, Moshi. How are you? Oh. That's exciting. So you're the DM then? Nice. I didn't realize you were into D&D. I hope it goes well for you though. I'm still on the track of I wish I could be part of a D&D group that went past 4 levels. This is your first time? Ooh. Pressure. You'll do fine, though, Mojo. Which version are you playing in? And is this a custom story? I'm watching a lot of videos. Custom story? You'll do fine. I know you're creative and you're good. I met a couple people recently who stream D&D. I one of their D&D. No. Might be tomorrow. Oh, sorry guys. Oh. A little bit of spaghetti went down the wrong pipe. Oh. Which version? I know the most common ones are usually 5E or Pathfinder. I'm kind of guessing you're probably doing 5E though. Not sure why I feel that way, but you're witnessing a spectacle like that. Everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. You're doing 5E, yeah, figured. So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, you're lost. Here would take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. Couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. Amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. That was really the spaghetti? Yes. Making me cough like that, how dare it. Felt like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell. Bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. Reading it said that's a good one to start with. Yeah. I've played 5E, Pathfinder, and one that's, I think it's somewhere like around 3.5 with some custom tweaked rules to it. And I do feel like 5E is probably the best if you're doing it for the first time. '14 rules. Wait. 24. Yeah, okay. 2014 rules, yeah. The new rules are a bit weird from what I've seen. I don't think everybody was quite thinking about those rule changes. You picked the correct rule set. I'll tell you that. You did not want to start with the 2024 rules. But I think the 2014 rules are a good place to start. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. You guys, are you mad? Standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Well, this one starts you off with armor, too. Have you played from the other end before? This is a good start, yeah. Like, have you been a player before? And there are ads starting up just in a second, guys, so. As I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. Just finished making your friends' characters. You've never been a player? Oh, you're brand new. Like, brand new. Wow, okay. This is gonna be interesting for you. Maybe you made your friends' characters? They didn't make him? I don't think I've ever had a DM make the characters before. Being a player never seemed like the move for you. Fair enough. We have ads, so we're going to wait on that one. However, Moshi, if you do not have ads, let me know. Oh, never mind. There you go. Welcome back. You got some short ads today. Nice. It's funny you say you never felt like being a player, though, because most DMs I talk to are always the reverse. Like, they really want to be a player, but they always get stuck DMing. And I get what you mean now, where you were just filling out the forms. Where you're, as your friends told you. Like making stories and building worlds. Yeah, I can see that. You're very creative. Oh, dive credit. How are you guys playing, though? I'm curious. Are you guys playing in person? Or is this an online campaign? Scuff Online. Welcome back from ads, everybody. The test like 10-minute game. And these guys managed to get a book and a tree into a relationship and have a kid. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I think a lot of people play online nowadays, though. I know D20 or Roll20 is a big website. That's how I've used. That's the only way I've ever played was Roll20. There was one other website that was good for keeping track of, like, character sheets, at least. Or using Roll20 sucks your personal info. That docs. Ooh, that sucks, sussy. I never put any personal info on there. It's my email address, a username, and login and password. That's it. I refuse to fill out anything else on there. I don't remember what that other website was. I am completely blanking out. Evie would know. I'm pretty sure Bastion and Evie used it for their campaign. That one, D&D Beyond. Yeah, I've never used it, but I've heard D&D Beyond is a nice place to like keep track of character sheets. Because it has your spells and traits and items and all of that stuff like on there. So you can just kind of drag and drop them into your character sheet, I think. That's what you used? Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one, other than the fact that they like forcibly changed the rules until everybody complained, where now they have the option of which rule set do you want to use. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. When it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. The righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, is he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By surprise, by sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. So I'm looting a body to become a Dark Knight. Is that what I'm doing? I don't know. Kind of glazed over the whole storyline. Well, we're gonna find out. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. Mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. You're in a comp game for Stranova. Alrighty, Moshi, good luck. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Multiversal. Multiversal. Okay. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Weren't you dead? Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. How about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy, but the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Oh. That's not creepy at all. Nope. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so we'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Hey, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Are they actually dead? Am I talking to a ghost? I am concerned. I need to go through this. Why is that so big? Seems like an unnecessarily long box. No. No. Where is... There's that. That goes there, this goes here. There. There. Let's see. Hard Slash goes into Siphon Strike. Goes into Soul Eater. This is the AoE move. This is a single target enmity grab. That's provoke. Okay. Blood of Darkness. Deals an aspect of damage with potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before. Grants Dark Side, increasing damage dealt by 20%. Here's a Recast Hammer with Edge of Darkness, which I'm assuming is Dark Knight is going to be fun. Well, well, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at cost. That is but one sacrifice, though. Injustice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouched man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the Hopun, secured in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold he refused to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Oh, did they got really badly nerfed or something? I know the gap closer or whatever that everybody's been complaining about got taken away. Dang, that sucks. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear. And became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. My granddaughter. She started yelling at the temple knight. I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. Ah, Ishgardian justice. It might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. I'm enjoying Frey already. Blood for the blood god. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Aymeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand... Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, imagine they'll make all manner of threats, coming closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. I like her. Or him. Actually, is Freya a boy or a girl? And the name feels like girl. But I don't know. The armor makes it hard. I thought I'd have witnessed 4 people waste limit break on me in PvP. That is so excessive. Okay, that is cool looking. I like how that looks. No, I just realized. Hold on a minute. I never did put it over there. Huh. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. Don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not like drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of your soul makes for a potent fuel. 2 dragoons, 1 samurai, and a monk that spent it. Had to make sure you were KO'd. Were you on a killing spree? Killing spree. Like Halo. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Don't worry, the first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. You were alone and had the confidence to take them on. Ah, so they had to teach you a lesson. Got too cocky there for him, Saucy. They had to pad their ego. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself. Hell's with you. I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. And the last laugh since they can't use their limit break on your team. Nice. But what the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl. Now, one more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You 3, seize this imbecile. Okay, the darkness within. Oh. Well, I fucked up. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm assuming I am okay. Yes, sir. Ah. Welcome in. I hope your weekend's going well. Dark Knight? Yeah, Dark Knight. Ow. Go away. No healing. That's not fair. Embrace the darkness. Just sit in the back and wait for low people to try and run from fights, then you snipe them. Oh. When I'm grouped up with your team. You're leveling your Dark Knight recently, trying to get the Downward Relic for it, because it's super cool looking. Ooh. I'm excited to see what that looks like now, though. That emote, every time I see one of those emotes. I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you, thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and yes, I knew Saucy would have one. I'm convinced at this point, Saucy, that you have at least one of every, like, semi-common emote at all times. What? No one screamed my name. Grandmother called out just the once. That was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. Suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those nights had it coming. Well, only bless you for what you did. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, the risks will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can, I like you. Good, that's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we part ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. Yeah, but don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Learn to control the darkness within. Oh, that actually uses mana. Oh, I got another one. I'll mess with that later. Oh. Now for the waiting game. Always the waiting game. Thankfully, slightly less as a tank. It's always funny when even though the looking for class for roulette is tank, it still takes a while to pop. There we go. Oh. DPS dipped. Yeah, that looks better. Stop withdrawing! I wanted to a dungeon! I swear, if they withdraw one more time, I'm gonna flip right now. What was that? Please? 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 Beg you, don't do this to me again. Thank you. Come here. It's weird how slow the Dark Knight feels. I'm not pulling them into the boss room, dude. Low-level Dark Knight is so boring. Welcome back, Moshi. How'd you do? Did you win? I'm kind of tanking, but I just love the aesthetic of Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm excited to get some actual like Dark Knight armor. Thank you for the game. Got MVP going 27-2. Nice. This machinist is in such a rush. forgot to eat. Go back here. Leave them alone. So you lost because your team wasn't that good? Yeah, it happens. Which one of these guys is nuking everything? Gotta be the monk, right? Run a game. Alrighty, good luck. Well, I'm already not giving the machinists the comm. I don't like it when people pull for me. Especially the DPS. Personal preference. Oh, wrong way. God, I can't get over how boring this is. It's two buttons. Low level Dark Knight is two buttons. It's going all right, but I am incredibly bored. This level is legitimately just two buttons. I'll be honest though, the machinist is annoying me a little bit. They're rushing, and which is having them ending up with them pulling for me, and I'm not a fan of people pulling for me as a tank, even if I am going kind of slow. It's not even like they're a big end game 100 level guy either. It's just really impatient. Like, I'm not saying having a level 100 gives you the right to pull either. I'm just saying, like, you're not a super experienced guy either. I don't know why you're, like, rushing me. Yeah. Like, I feel like even if, once you're past even level, like, 20, I feel like you should know that a DPS should not go around pulling for a tank. Not in normal circumstances anyways. We're gonna lower level dungeon by quest, so let's go slower. I assume someone in there starting out or learning new. Yeah. Yeah, especially in lower, like, I'm not in a rush. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind speeding through the dungeons a little bit because I've played them so many times. But you should never assume that everybody's okay with that. One of these guys was watching the cutscenes too. Which, I pulled that last one. That was my bad, but... Kelly phrase, gender varies on your Warrior of Light. You mean, you have a tab with the wiki for Frey. So does that mean they're the same gender or the opposite gender? The male Warrior of Light equals male Frey. Female Warrior of Light equals female Frey. Okay. Because they're your inner darkness. At least that's my guess. Now I can go bother Bass. We'll see if he notices what class I am. Forgot how this whole quest line is to me, so this is a refresher. Oh, I love that. You can lay on it. Sebastian's head clipped into the bookcase. Walking. Moving. Is that Bastion up there? Oh, that's Bastion. Okay. Bastion just fell through the ceiling. Like, can you change your pose while you're sitting like this? Oh, you can. There, I like that one. They're hiding in the basement. Or not. She looked at the hand. Go on, turn on the TV. I wonder if you could chroma key this and actually have a video playing in your house, like on stream, or if you were sharing your screen or something in Discord. That would be cool. Okay, I have the Oh, perfect. Right, immediately get a new weapon. Cool. I will accept that. Welcome back from ads. And I can start a screen being green screened on a giant. Oh yeah. Okay. I read that part already. I feel like this early, I kind of just use the mana ability every time I have full mana. Or close to it. I really gotta get used to this again. Do not interrupt that one. This is so much more interesting as with all of the abilities I currently have. Oh, okay. I see why I didn't equip it. Because it went into my inventory instead of my armory chest. I love that. I love that. That always makes me happy. Welcome back, Loner. Lunar. Wow. Not Loner. Lunar. Welcome back. The Wooner. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And how are you? Happy you're home. Turn to inventory. Then we'll equip. Welcome back. Wondering why the mouth was moving when no sound was reaching my headphones. Yeah. But welcome home from hell. You've managed to crawl yourself back out. No, you got home late. Or have you been home and just doing other stuff? Been home, need to shower and stuff before you sit down. Didn't want to get up again. Ah, I feel that. How many? We're gonna sell a florist weapons. Congratulations. I hope you like your fisticuffs. I don't know what they're called. Pugilist weapons. Do you have any plans for the rest of the night, Lunar? Anything? Looking to do anything fun? Blood weapon. There's a blood weapon. Each deck restore MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. Hitting multiple single attack. Okay, so it doesn't stack when you do AoEs. I don't think that really helps you too much at this point. I had a feeling you'd come by tonight, Multi. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. You're doing a big lethal company thing for a little. You're going to Bez because you work a long shift tomorrow. That's valid. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. What was that voice I heard? Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that. Each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process. We dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thenland, for Little Alamigo. Little Alamigo. I particularly enjoy the game. It'll play it if it's with people. We could play game. Yeah, I feel that. I still feel bad that I haven't gotten to play it since Saucy bought it for me. But they also kind of ruined the game with everything I've heard recently. Like with the unlocking the boxes and stuff. I still feel like that in general could have... I think that was a good like a good idea, a terrible implementation. Oh wait, that's Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, never mind. Wrong game. I don't like Lethal Company though. Which I still think somebody bought for me. And I still feel bad. But it does not change my comment. Just less about ruining the game. I'm clearly falling asleep. After 10.5 hours of stream. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. If you partake of it in excess, you will die, or worse. But before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. Watch some friends play Lockdown since the change, and it doesn't seem that bad. It depends on how you play it, from what I can tell. If you know how to make it fun yourself, then yes, it's still fun. The problem is the game doesn't seem fun on its own anymore. Which is a big complaint from one of my friends, is... I'm not entirely in agreement with him, but I do understand where he comes from. Which... everyone agrees not to, then it's fine. I still think it was a bad implementation. I can think of many ways to make that better. Just off the top of my head. But my friend's opinion is a game should be fun and you should make it funner instead of the game being not fun and you having to make it fun. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't think the game has completely lost all appeal. I don't. I just think that they should have thought some stuff through. That's all I'm saying. I think there was a better way to implement the stuff they did. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Gundabald. You should know of a suitable creature. Yeah, like he still plays it. My friend still plays it because he enjoys playing it with friends. That's not unplayable by any means or anything. I don't agree with how they did stuff. Pleasure to see you again, Multi. Do you require assistance? Training? Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then... The Red Labyrinth is home to pice notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. Pity the man who dies without scars, but these pice sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with aldegoat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. It should serve to draw them out of hiding. Malty, always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. Hesitated to ask, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. They're doing the same quest as me. Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Multi. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Did not do that soon enough. That wasn't so hard, now was it? Mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pipes are drawn by the smell. Bark. Doo-doo. 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 You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand toward me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass through from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. I'm being hypnotized. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. 1 foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. Yeah, so you would welcome such a journey? There is something to be said for it, and for travel, for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. Communion is ended, and with it, our time together. We shall meet again, as we did before. Blood weapon. Okay, that'll look kind of cool. Yes, we'll go to bed in just a minute. Are we just gonna have a stare off here? Oh. Is that L? Say? Hi, Mix. Welcome in. How you doing? Whoops. M11, whatever. I'll go back to calling you Larry then. I can at least remember and say Larry easier. Are you go to the house and decided to jump in a stream? Yeah. I just came back to bother Bastion. Bastion told me not to go in the basement. That means I have to go in the basement now. Somebody taught me how to do that earlier. Why is there a stripper pole? Sit on the pool table? Okay. He's upset I'm sitting at the pool table. He wanted to know why everybody wants to sit at the pool table. Nephew's like sitting at the pool table here, so it's funny. Ah, okay. I told him Larry told me to. He even came by chat. I gotta give the viewers what they want. But I hope you've been well, Larry, with whatever you've been up to. By the way, are you aware that Saucy likes sitting in the fireplace? You've been playing another Marvel Rivals fan. I see, I see. And how have you been enjoying it? They just mentioned that as well. Nice and warm, despite that you love the cold. Oh, are you in a call with them, Larry? Pretty mean Iron Man and Penny player. Penny Parker. Okay. Ah, see, that makes a whole lot of sense now. I had to remember who Penny was. Okay, I gotta mention this to you. Do you watch anime at all? Not as much anymore, but yes. Okay. Have you seen any of recent One Piece? It doesn't need to be the most recent, just any of recent One Piece. .300 chapters in the manga and it got sleepy. No, it's good. You know spoilers? Okay. Do you know, what is it called? Bounce Man? It's when he, like, blows into his arm and it gets really muscular. And he gets, like, the chest tattoos. Not white Luffy. He's, like, red evil-looking Luffy. Yeah, I think it's like 3rd or 4th gear. I don't watch it either. I just know spoilers like you. But either way, somebody made a comparison to me I think of that SpongeBob was for essentially. Somebody made a comparison about Marvel Rivals that I can't unsee. I have to break for One Piece so long. Doesn't start back up till April. Alright, so they just put in Reed Richard into Marvel Rivals. And somebody said I saw somebody say that it's just a reskinned Luffy, and I can't unsee it. Because his normal attack combo is just 2 Gum Gum pistols and a Gum Gum bazooka. To reflect attacks, he inflates himself and gets really big. And his ultimate is just the muscle version of Luffy. Oh, without a doubt, Saucy. But ever since I saw that comparison, I don't even play the game or watch One Piece, and I can't unsee it. Saucy. I don't know how you get in the fireplace. Oh, there we go. Got it. Is he in here? He's probably upstairs, isn't he? He's on the couch, you thought? I don't know. Did I miss him? No, Saucy is. Unless Bastion's on the couch upstairs. Which I can't see behind the fireplace. Oh, it could be. You're on the couch behaving. I know you are, Saucy, so I'm filling your role for you. But alright, guys. It is in fact 10 o'clock at night, and I have been going for almost 11 hours. I think I'm going to end stream here. So, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a blast. But I'm going to have to catch you guys later. Yes, have a good night, Larry. It was good talking to you again. Thank you for stopping by. Night, John Nason. Thank you for stopping by. It was good seeing you again. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see who we got. Who we rating? Um. Let's raid. Raid cat. I don't raid cat very often. Raid cat. Bye, Moshi. Good luck with all of your games. I hope you do well. How long has that been? Well, raid whichever cat has been going the shortest amount of time. Is there? I have 2 cats streaming right now. Oh, they're not even there. Okay, that makes my choice easier. We'll raid this cat. She was in here earlier anyways. Yes, Cat is not playing anything like I usually play. They are playing Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. They play a lot of shooters. They do play some cozy games, though. But in general, they are just an all-around amazing person who's fun to hang out with. So if you guys just want comfy vibes, go hang out. If not, I'd still appreciate you coming along for the raid, just for some support. You don't have to stay. But I've known Kat for almost 3 years. She's always a fun person to hang out with. I will catch you later. We're gonna raid before she runs, because she's going on a break. Bye guys, I will catch you tomorrow for possible Genshin.